All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. 2 days in a row, a miracle. Today we are back, gonna do some Faerand because I've been thinking about him today. I haven't played him, but I have been thinking about him, and I've been thinking about some stuff that not him. I mean, I've been playing him, but not thinking about him. Faerand. We're kind of at the end of our kind of, you know, level 85 journey in some regards, other than the shield. Now, actually, I'm not going to play Faerand straight away. I'm going to go quickly do some stuff on Faerand. Won't take long, but just telling you. So yeah, I've been thinking about Faerand and when we want to move on. And I'm thinking, I mean, why don't we wait and just, like, beginning of new year, go to 95? That sounds like a good idea. So, welcome. How we doing? Yeah, so as I was saying, I think we're you know, what, 25 days ish away from what is it, like under 4 weeks away from finishing. There's a couple stuff we still need to do. First off being Before the Shadow, which we'll start on today. I'll chuck on like a 6-hour Slayer Accelerator and just live with it, honestly. So we'll do that, and obviously try and finish quests, and obviously it'll be super easy because we'll just should one-shot everything pretty much, and see how that goes. I'm also going to try and pick up some ores because I want to get Renaborn prospecting properly. But yeah, I think maybe like beginning of next year would be a good starting off point for us to, you know, go to 95. That gives us a little bit of time to work on a few things, because yeah, other than that, it's just I need to finish some quests in Karis Galadon, but that doesn't give us any benefit in terms of like virtue experience. It just, you know, is a thing I haven't done. So what I want to do real quick is wait for the lag to subside. Actually, I just realized I need to go to Bree Town Hall. I need to look at my my settings as well. I'm gonna click Ultra. I feel like my water's been acting weird as of late. My water looks weird. I don't know why. It's fine. I thought like my reflections were off, and I thought, you know what? Next festival is going to be Yule Festival, which should be starting in a couple of days. Let's have a look real quick. So Yule, not Yule. Hobnanigans just finished, or is finishing today. December 2022. On the 8th, so 3 days from now, till the 3rd of January, is the Yuletide Festival, which is my favorite festival, personally. Unfortunately, I didn't get much done last year in terms of the Yule Festival for Faerand, so we'll also be doing work on that, trying to complete everything. I also need to get the the previous festival stuff. I still haven't finished off the Fall Festival items because it just honestly takes a while and I'm lazy. But yeah, I just need to like sit down, log into two characters, and, you know, click the same button for like a couple of hours. And that's the boring part, is I'm just gonna have to find something to do whilst that happens. Really bit of a pain, but it's gotta be done, unfortunately. So yeah, what I want to do real quick on Faerand is, Tavelard, is I want to craft myself 35 Ember-worthy crafts. Basically, that should get me 5,000 embers, and currently I'm at 3,450. That should mean that I can buy myself another essence, or I buy myself another ring. Burglar is quite good, has very high damage. I will definitely say it is a very satisfying to sneak up behind an enemy and, you know, just one-shot them. It's really cool because when you're sneak, it has positional damage. So if you're behind an enemy, you do more damage, which I think is a really interesting concept. And also, it has skills that can force an enemy to face away from you. If you are sneaking, you can also, at a certain point, it becomes a guaranteed crit as well, which then leads into its other skills. It has skills where it basically goes, hey, you know, if you crit, you can use this skill. Do I see them adding a new class? The time between Warden and Brawler is pretty significant. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised. So, obviously, they brought out the main cast of classes, and then Moria, they brought out, which was like 2008, right? They brought out Warden and Runekeeper, so they're actually a pair, those two. And then, last year is when they brought out Brawler. I don't really... Brawler still seems like a weird class, and it just feels like it doesn't fit properly in some cases. I know people enjoy it, potentially. I personally haven't had much time with it, or enough time with it to sort of go with that. Oh, actually, what I'm going to do while my thing goes, I want to try out this new thingy again. We were talking about it last night, though. Like, you've got 5 heavy classes, 4... yeah, you've got 5 heavy, 3 medium, and 3 light classes. You don't actually have too many there. Sorry, it's quite, like, weighted against heavy classes. So it would be nice to have kind of another, like, medium or another light. A lot of people throw out the idea of a ranger, more so than, like, a hunter, which... we were saying last night could fill in a good gap of like medium might armor, which exists because of the old Warden stats, and then Bjorning, which is now heavy armor, you know, has that. Let me just... My game's lagging for some reason. Let me just try and fix that. So delvings, this isn't a delving, this is just the new instance, but delvings are basically difficulty modifiers for missions. Currently they're only available from currently they're only available in regards to the before the shadow missions, but I think they do plan to bring them to the other missions. Basically they are difficulty modifiers that there are 10 tiers. The higher the tier, the higher the reward, basically. So we've been doing tier 7s, which is, you know, 7 out of 10. It gives a teal box, which can drop this very nice, lovely armor, which is on par, supposed to be on par with, like, tier 3 raid armor, just without the set bonus. And basically, it's just a way for solo players to gear themselves up. You don't have to skip to 7. You can start with 1, get the uncommon gear, then get the rare, then get the incomparable. And then, you know, it's a way of solo players being actually able to, you know, gear up without having to need to raid, which is something that I'm very interested in. Sometimes people don't have time to raid or don't enjoy raids, but I think this is a nice way for, you know, players to get equivalent gear without being forced to, you know, to go through very long, you know, time commitment raids and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna do this one. I broke it the first time, so I did eventually get through it, so I do know how it goes. But we've actually got better gear since then. I am now maxed out on my physical mastery. I am maxed out on my crit, and I have 35.3. I thought it was 0.6, but that's negligible. So stat-wise, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, Hunter is a very nice class. It's a simple class, but it also, I'm pretty sure right now has the highest single target damage. I think Burglar is just behind. Burglar, I think, is more satisfying still, but yeah. Hey, and that's our boss done, and, oh, there is a chance we can get an offhand, actually. We have quite a good mace. Mace is generally what's preferred for Hunter. But that does drop a higher item level version. So that would, if that were a mace and I was getting like 95k physical mastery and a little bit less finesse, I would totally go for that. Because if I got like 95k instead of 56k, I would get a significant, like, I could switch out one of these essences, which I should switch out that Humble Delver's essence of physical mastery at some point. I should try and get a higher tier one. I already have a load of purples, but obviously, ideally, want to go and get ourselves a load of teals. I've actually been going through the plan, or sort of the idea I had the other day, which was I bought today one of, where would it be? This one? Yeah, the Slade Wrought Tier 6 Essence. It's actually cost us 6,000 motes. Not embers, luckily, but motes. Which are rather easy to get if you have the weeklies from the old content, if you have the keys, which I have, and if you want to go that route. It's quite easy to get, like, quite a lot of motes from older content. And if I can basically stockpile a load of these, I can get essences for Faerand in the far, far future. My plan is I am going to try and make a character that is just... I have a banking character, which is just purely... He exists to store items, you know? He has, like 300 slots because he's got his inventory plus his bank, and it's literally just to store items. But I was thinking about, like, having different tabs in new one's vault, specifically for level caps. Like, if I can get level 95 items, level 100 items, level 105, 150, and 120, etc., etc., etc. Like, I can start planning for the future and not have to waste inventory space on other characters. I am definitely not using Heartseeker on you. I don't actually think, though, I've gotten through what my plan is for today before we go into Before the Shadow. But like I was saying, so I did some of the Minas Morgul stuff. Yeah, I did some of the Minas Morgul stuff, the weeklies, today. And basically, I was getting Ithilon shards. And I realized I have 99 Ithilon shards. Actually, I had a lot more at one point. But I have 99 Ithilon shards. Using 7 of those, I can create 7 Ember-worthy crafts, which I can then trade in for 1,000 motes. Now, I can do that on any 140 character I have. So, the plan is, if I do that 5 times on my 5 140s, then that's 5,000 embers and basically puts me up to cap near enough. And I should be able to buy 2 more essences. Because I don't really need gear. I mean, I'm hoping for a ring from here, ideally. I did get this one, which is a lot of vitality mined, but not really the stats I'm looking for. So fingers crossed, we get something from here. When did I create this character? So this character is a little bit of a weird one, because in terms of Tarvelard, the original character, it was about 8 years ago, I want to say. Well, Ennis for Eel was actually like 10 years ago. That was the original hunter. Tarvelard was then actually like 6 years ago, I think. I think I'm lying. This character specifically, though, I have got playtime of 2 weeks, 5 days, 3 hours, 1 minute, 51 seconds. But I made this character in about March 2021. When I transferred over from Arkenstone to Evernight. Unfortunately, you cannot transfer from US to EU servers or vice versa. So it meant I did have to start from scratch, unfortunately. If so, I would have already been 130, and I would have just had 10 levels to do, and I would have probably been a lot more geared up than I currently am, to be honest.
It will be the end.
I like voice-acted enemies. They make me, I don't know, care more. Okay, I just need to hope I don't break the final boss, because apparently it's quite easy to break the final boss, at least for me. Oh, I got a mace. We were talking about maces. Fate Vitality crit. So it's not what we want, but it is higher damage. But it's not exactly what we're after in terms of the stats, unfortunately. So we would also ideally like a teal. I don't like having this and this anyway. I mean, that you can't really tell is purple. I get really weird about purple items after a certain point. It's like, I don't know. There's a certain... like, I don't know how to describe it, but you know, there's a kind of certain bar of like, okay, so I'm uncommon and rares while I'm leveling, and then when I'm like getting serious about the character, I should have teals or above, right? That's kind of my thought process. You know, it's like I never really worried with the old legendary system about having first stages until I was maxed and I was imbuing them. I always saw it as like technically just a waste of time, worrying about it too much. So I don't really want to hit him with too much damage over time. I think that's what broke him the original time. So I'm going to also do this and remember that he has corruptions on him. He's a bit of an annoying character. I do wish I could like deconstruct these though. I wish there was a use for them. I can trade them to another character. That's fine. But like, not really worth it. Are they called something of the Black Grave? Okay, while he's just monologuing, because, you know, I couldn't have just shot him by now. We just want to look up Black Grave, right? Oh, is he actually attacking me now? Just hold on a second, sir. Okay. Oh, that does light damage over time. Oops. Okay. Round one. Okay, it looks like weapon-wise, there's not really much going on. I could look up the maces, I guess, just to see if there is actually one that's relevant to us. This boss fight is, like, it's not actually that difficult when you know what's going on. I think I've already done too much damage to him. I'm just going to do one shot to him and then potentially... Is he done yet? I have to be really careful. There is a chance I can kill him too quickly. Because he doesn't actually lose, like... He doesn't go immune here. And that's the issue. And because he's not immune... if I have damage over time, it can actually kill him while he's in that state, and also it can break the instance because he's, you know, got a third phase. So, oops, not supposed to do that. So that's why I just need to be a little bit careful, which is why I really shouldn't have used Exsanguinate, just because of the damage over time. Just have to be really careful. Actually, I think I can go down to, yeah, 175. And then this should be final phase, and then we're good. Then you go up to 2.1 million. It's fine. I killed Nazgul earlier today. You know, I can take you out. I also think Gorwyn heals us at some point. If not, then morale pots, please. Oh, I died. I died. Okay. Let's just try that boss again. I actually... How have I died with more health? Was there something I just wasn't paying attention to? Should I look up buff bars just in case there's something? Is it buff bars or buff monitor that I want? Look at buff bars. But I want like... I want enemies. Like debuff monitor. That thing. It's kind of annoying you gotta start all the way back here though. Anyway, I guess while we die, because we're really good at this game. I've actually not died to him yet. Actually, I died to his... I died... That was not fun. Yeah, I died to his... Reflect, but I've not died to his just attacks. Oh yeah, I'm not looking for incomparables. So we have Vitality, Physical Mastery, Crit, Finesse, which actually could be good. Assuming I get that at 471 potentially. Actually, no, not really. I don't even gain that much vitality. I gain physical mastery, but it's like I lose agility, so I don't think it's better. I gain crit, but I lose finesse. I actually think for now, unless there's going to be an upgraded teal version of that. I actually don't think that's going to be worth it. Also, really just want to check that Gorwin's actually with me, because yeah, I really don't want to go through that entire thing again. Like, I died here on Renaborn, but that's because Renaborn was really undergeared.
The kingdom of the dead awaits.
Okay, yes. At least he does a good thing where he just, like, doesn't do his whole dialogue. He just kind of... Oh, maybe should debuff you? Or corruption removal? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so she can heal us, which is really nice. Unfortunately, I can't really do much in terms of heals other than that. I don't have anything that I know of, because I haven't gone into press onwards. Maybe I should actually go single target for a bit. Evening, how we doing? Okay. Don't want to hit him too hard. Corruption removal. Now, please. Yeah, so it's really weird to me that he doesn't actually go immune there. Hopefully they fix that, because that has caused me issues.
I will not abandon this vessel.
I had an interesting day. I've just been doing some like repeatable stuff on here. I broke a mirror this morning though, so hopefully that doesn't affect my luck today. You think putting a mirror lightly down on a pillow wouldn't smash it, but apparently I think it hit something, that's all. Right, I need... Oh, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, I can't use the bright campfire. I don't really have food because I can't do it in combat. I need new food anyway. Okay, he's immune. So we just need to get these guys taken out, and Gorwin ideally just needs to give me a bit of heals, please. So I'm sure there's something to do with these sort of puddles of whatever. That's not very nice of you. Okay, we're done. We're done. That's good. Nice, yeah. I actually realized today I haven't even done that quest on my champion. Though that's kind of my fault. Okay, fingers crossed. I get a good... oh, I guess it's not a ring, it's a bracelet, isn't it? I go Black Grave. Do they do rings? Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, so there are No, wait, are there... There's the necklace, which I very much doubt we're going to get. And then there's also the wrist. Okay, so I'm not going to get an upgrade on my thing. That's kind of sad. But I got a uncommon, which is fine because, you know, it's whatever. The really cool thing about this, though, it's bind on equip, which means, worst case scenario, I can put it on the auction hall, because there's actually some really cool Black Grave items on the auction hall. There was when I looked the other day, yesterday, but I guess not at the moment. But they're bind on equip, so I could sell them. But something I can also do is I can trade that over to my burglar, who is a little undergeared right now. And even though it's uncommon, it's still a good item. They're actually like really good if you're just trying to casually kind of level yourself up, I think, or get your gear sorted. I probably should have done tier 2 or a duo 1, but it's fine. So yeah, that took a little bit longer than expected. So what I'm going to do is, yeah, one thing I'm going to do is words. What was I doing? Sorry. One thing I'm going to do is make the things I need to craft. That's what I'm saying. So basically the idea is we are going to cook ourselves some What is it? Where are they? Emberworthy crafts, because apparently they're food. And doing that should mean that we can just basically get 5,000 embers straight away and upgrade some of this stuff. Now, the cloak, it's kind of difficult because I want to do the cloak, but at the same time, I want to just get the cloak from the new instance. That leaves us with this Topaz Gold Ring of the Adventurer, which we can basically just upgrade into a higher level version and get a couple more stats from it and get the teal version as well. Which is probably what we're going to do with that. Because, yeah. And then we're actually going to, like, actually do what the title of the stream says, which is we're going to go into Before the Shadow, chuck on a 6-hour Slayer Accelerator, and just spend time getting stuff. But I do need to do a little bit of farming, which is clearly my favorite part of the game.
Is there something I can do for you?
As we all know. I do it far too much. So I need vegetable treble, and I need bundles of ironfold fresh herb. The annoying thing is I actually had some of these, which means I need to do ironfold, and I need to do ironfold field, which means I'm gonna get like I need to cook 35 of these, so I need 70. So let's be safe and get like 20 of each. All right, so let's go get some barrel of ironfold water. I just bought 1,000, not... Oh, I'm stupid. All right. It's fine. I didn't need the money anyway. It's not that expensive, is it? It's only like 500 silver. It's fine. I can use that in the future, maybe. Okay, let's get like 20 of each, because that went well. Also, 20, I'm pretty sure we can just chuck down and harvest all of them together. Which thing have I got on? Just the enduring one? That's fine. Cool. And this is how I spend my time. It's not that bad. So if you want to get a lot of levels quickly at lower levels, this is the way you do it. Unfortunately, I found out, so normally I make a Bjorning and I get them to level 20 in like 40 minutes or whatever, right? And then I open some loot boxes. I was like, hey, why can't I try the skip function? The skip function on the character select screen only skips the new user tutorial, which is fine. So I went, let's go and put a Bjorning in Before the Shadow and see how that goes. Unfortunately, you can, well, fortunately but unfortunately, you can get out of Before the Shadow at level 1 pretty quickly, like 7 minutes. It is overall quicker than the Bjorning intro. However, the Bjorning intro not only gives you gear, but also gives you level 5, whereas the Before the Shadow intro gives you level 1. And I found out you cannot use the VIP boost
Megovanen.
as a level 1. Levy Hulocked, thank you for the follow. Let's just go put down 20 minutes Ithil Font. Maybe I'll get an Ithilon Shard and I'll have 100 instead of 99. That's a better number. But yeah, it's really annoying because, you know, you can definitely, you know, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you can't use the VIP thing, which is really annoying because then you can't like have your stuff not break and actually get the fastest speed. So I think overall it's actually slower than just doing the Bjorning intro. If it leveled you up to like 3, which I think is what I think actually I needed to be level 2, and then it was fine. But I could be wrong. Right. I'd actually be quite happy to get an Ithilon Shard. That'd be nice. But the chances are really low. I think the chances are lower on a... yeah, I'm pretty sure the chances are lower if you are doing like farms rather than every other node, just because you can literally kind of just buy them, which makes sense, like totally understandable. Okay, cool. Don't want to get them Ithil farms. I mean, I do, but that would also be really, really cruel if I did that. So, what do we need? We need vegetable treble. We also need bundles of ironfold fresh herbs. So, let's just go craft a load of stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, very useful. It gives you a lot of extra just chest space. It's also really nice just to have the teleport and you have a, you know, kind of more centralized stable master. It actually has some nice, in some cases it has some better like travel locations. For example, the party tree in the Shire has no stable master officially, but if you are going from your home, you actually do get a choice to just go to the to the party tree, which when it comes to festivals is actually really, really useful. The next festival, not so much because it's a separate area. The next festival coming out in 3 days, being the Yule Festival, which again is my favorite. And hopefully we'll do quite a bit of that. Oh no, I'm saying it's I'm saying the home gives you like some better travel sort of things, is all I'm saying. There's not any like particular benefit of one place over another. They all have the same travel locations. It's just that you can you can't normally travel to the party tree in the Shire, so there's no stable master up here, but there's a lot of festival stuff. But if you go via your house, you can swift travel here, is what I'm saying. It's just a little bit quicker way of doing things. I mean, there are technically fancier homes. I personally have mine in Bree. So mine is just in the Breeland homesteads because I worry that if I go and get a house in Rohan, for example, if I have a level 5 character going there and they exit, as far as I know, it actually sends you somewhere else, but I thought it would be weird having a house in Rohan, you know, and then having low-level characters and just potentially just getting completely destroyed by them. Technically, I have a really nice house because it's got its own island, so... All right. How many more? Okay. Not long. The waybread dough, I'm lazy. I'm just going to craft it with the things. So, waybread dough. Oh, it's in the same thing. That's fine. So I'm just going to use the universal ingredient packs because I can. So I need 35, I think I said. 5 times 7, 35. Yep, that makes sense. So... instead of getting all those items, I'm just going to get 35 of those and potentially crit them, which is also a thing. It's only a 25% chance, but hey, that's a quarter. It's fine. Because all I have to do is go on, like, multiple characters and then, you know, go on multiple characters, go to my ingredient packs, and then I'm good. I kind of wish the the crafting in here, or sorry, the mining was... more like RuneScape, because then you could kind of just go to one spot and wait a couple of seconds. You have to kind of like go a little bit more out of the way, which is fine. Like, it's not an issue. Like, absolutely adore old school RuneScape. I'm not allowed to play it because it will literally take over my life, and I have self-imposed myself a ban from going back to it. Because then you'll never see me again. Okay, let's get 35 Ithilon shards out. To think, back in the day, these were like 200 gold a piece or something, right? So I'd have like 7,000 gold worth of items right there from like 2 years ago. It's crazy to think. I don't even know how much they cost nowadays. How much are people selling for? I mean, they might still have value just because of what I'm doing now. Ithalan Shard. 75. It's not terrible discount. Unit buyout, what's the close? 490, 73, 74 and a half. Yeah. The value's gone down, but it's not actually as low as I maybe thought it could be. So I need some bottles of water, and I also need some other stuff. I mean, I will say Bree has gotten better, that's for sure. Bree has been worse, but it's also been better. Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. I bought the wrong amount. I put in the wrong number. Bottle of water. And then find myself an oven. And that was really fun lag. Wait, how do I only have 17? Oh, lumps of whey bread dough. I need to craft some more. Oh, well. I can't read, clearly. Unfortunately, there's not really much. It's kind of a limitation of just the game being the age it is. You know, I have played it on ultra, I've played it on low, and like seen no other than textures. Obviously, there's not really been much of a difference. I've still had like lag spikes on those lower settings, unfortunately. There is supposed to be, but they keep talking about this. They're supposed to be going and doing like proper 64-bit like server stuff, because it's still 32-bit server. So fingers crossed when that happens, if that happens. But yeah, it's probably one of the kind of more annoying barriers for entry of getting people to continue playing, right? It's kind of up in the air. There's the issue that we've had is there's a lot of investors stuff that comes out, but that is investors stuff, right? So it's just a way of saying we want money so we can do this, you know, or this is what we will do with your money. It could be that the stuff for Lord of the Rings Online is lower on the list, or they didn't get all the money, or all this stuff. We've only seen what they've kind of their pitch rather than like this is happening, because there was supposed to be, according to the investors slides, there was also there's supposed to be like, you know, console stuff, the game going to console, and also getting complete rework for Rings of Power, which I just remembered existed, not gonna lie. And we did get a little bit of like, I don't know if it's fully related to Rings of Power, but a lot of the newer content, the Before the Shadows, actually seeing Sauron in Doom of Callus Celeborn? Whatever it is. That is very like Second Age sort of, you know, Sauron making the rings and stuff. But they have to tread lightly, because they don't really have, you know, the rights to the Second Age. So we've got to be careful. Right, craft for embers. Cool, 1,000 embers. I'm not going to do all of that now, but I can put these on my other characters and we can work from there. So I can do those on like Renaborn and Afka and Skarshu and Palpatine as well. I totally forgot he existed. My bad. Oops. In fact, we actually get to see Sauron today, I think. Right? If all goes to plan. It's really interesting to see what spawns first. Like these things here, you can't really see my mouse cursor. The things in like the left by the name, just the pots in the middle. The game is currently crashing though, which is probably the most annoying thing. I was praising it. I was like, oh, new update, you know, 34 did quite good stuff in relation to the loading. Bearing in mind that I do have Lotro on an SSD, separate from what I'm recording to, because I'm also recording the stream. So it's not like the recording is hitting it. It is on the same SSD as my OS though, so there is that going for it, but it is an M.2 SSD. I think it's just a limitation of the game's age. Not really utilizing that. If it takes too long, I'll restart the client. But we'll see. I will give it 20 seconds. And now I have to wait for 20 seconds. And this is how I realize I don't have a very good amount of patience. I'll click it, because sometimes clicking it will crash it and then force it to do it. Nope, it's been 20 seconds. Cool. It's sad that sometimes that is the quickest way. We even get to see these guys as well. I killed them earlier. Well, except the Witch King. He's too difficult to kill. Actually, I don't know. I only had to kill 8 of the 9 to get my token, right? So, or the shard. So, I don't know. Right, let's go to Faerand. My beautiful boy, Faerand. Yo. I still need to get rid of this one loading screen. Have I not already bought enough stats from the Lotro store? Do I have to do will as well for you to stop? Maybe. We'll get there eventually. Faerand, I can kind of like wait a little bit longer because I know how much stuff he has done on him. But still. Oh, game crashed. Or not responding. Imagine this is your first like experience. There we go. If we get like really quick through this stuff, because we are obviously quite high level, in comparison. What do I have? Tome of the Snake. Oh, that was sent to Ingria. I should probably send that to Femigrim. Just wait for the lag. That's all. Yeah, if we get through this like quite quickly, I'm gonna try and do a couple Osgiliath runs for the shield, if I can. Come on. You know you want to go that 60 FPS, at least. Come on. There we go. Oh, 90. Being nice to me. 70. Okay, I'll take it. 0 loading screens. I talked about it yesterday. I think the way they should handle... I don't know how they'd handle like loading in for the first time, but you know how you have swift travels and regular travels? I think your swift travel should, in the background, load the location you're going to, but then have you riding... so the longer it takes to load, let's say it's a really long load for some reason, instead of just sticking you on a loading screen, you should just continue your travel on the horse path that you would have taken, and then you sort of just fade out when it loads. That way you're looking at the scenery of the game rather than just staring at an ad for the store or whatever. I personally think that's the better way of doing that, in my opinion. It's like, I don't know. I have a lot of travel skills already. I can go most places I need to. Speaking of, where do I need to go? Bree? Personal house? Let's go to Bree. Actually, let's go Lelia's Market because I need to get the VIP stuff. Like, even for this, instead of having a loading screen, you could just have me, like, I don't know, reading the book for longer. Okay. Bum bum. Cool, and thank you.
Friend.
Okay.
Could you help me with something?
So we'll chuck these away because I don't need them. Those are from... This is actually from Osgiliath. It's quite a nice... I don't know visually what it looks like. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's an alright cloak, but it's not what we're looking for. And obviously our cloak being also my favorite cloak in the game, but secondly also is just like better stats. But, you know, also actually being my favorite looking cloak. I think there's one other cloak that I sort of put on the same level, but I can't remember off the top of my head which one it is. I'm not sure. This is definitely my favorite cosmetic set, just generally. Like, the shield is my favorite, the cloak, just the outfit. It's all good.
What do you need?
All right. So we're gonna go to Mossward and get ourselves started with Before the Shadow. I should have quite a few slots, so I've got 17 out of 55 in use, which gives me a pretty decent, well, what is that, like 38 to go. There's a lot of deeds to do. Deed Tracker is hopefully going to give us some help with that. Hopefully it's been updated. Fleet and Cardolan. I just punched the mic. That was really good. So we've got Deeds of Swanfleet and Deeds of Cardolan, and there's also the Delvings, but we cannot do the Delvings at the moment because we are not 140. So that unfortunately is not a thing. I can't remember the way you do it, but where's the thing? I think I've already got it, right? No, okay. Because do not include deeds above character level in summary counts. That's kind of what I'm going for. This stuff where it's like minimum level 130. Delvings we cannot do. Actually, technically we can. Technically. But we're not taking that into account. It is possible for me to do a tier 10 delving, for example, if I have a 140 that does the tier 10 for me. But we're not going to take that into account because that just doesn't work. Something I want to check as well. This dude. Is it you? I can't remember. There's a guy that can give you the... Yeah, a little extra never hurts. There's this steed here, which if you don't know, I can't remember if you can get here without the expansion, but it gives you the travel skill, the riding skill for free, alongside a steed as well. So that's also quite nice. I don't know what the steed looks like. But definitely an improvement that has been made to the game in general. The steed is plain, but I don't think you can expect anything different. But definitely an amazing change. Going to be making use of that in the free-to-play. I mean, I haven't got a World of Warcraft account at all, really. I mean, I have a Blizzard account, so I guess in theory I have a World of Warcraft account, right? I went through a phase where I just like watched a load of like lore videos, I guess, of World of Warcraft, but I've never really been pushed to play it.
Left our defenses in a terrible state, friend.
Stay a moment.
Right, this dude, are you dead? Nope, you're not dead. Cool. Yeah, I need to pick up all these quests. Because we know what we're doing and we've done the content, I'm not going to worry too much about reading it. We did spend a bit more time just like focusing on it. You have to rename old Lotro every time in documents, every time you start the game up. I mean, one thing I would maybe suggest is in the client, you can do if you haven't already tried, just doing like the repair game data thing. Annoyingly, it, oh, interesting. You can choose the display adapter that it uses. I wonder if there's any issues where it's going to use the wrong display adapter. Yeah, so it is a bit of a pain because I think it makes you basically re-download the whole game, which is a hassle. But that could be worth a shot if you haven't already tried that.
Have you been to the Sturves?
You look pretty tough to me. You're not scared of anything.
I mean, I have the game crash, or not crash, but go not responding occasionally on like loads, but that's because,
Greetings.
you know, the game's loading so much content, it's kind of struggling. Just because this character has so much on him.
Mossford is a quiet.
What am I doing? Oh, I have to go to the certain thing? Oh, no. This is why you pay attention to the quests you're picking up, because I don't want to fail a quest. That's not how you get out of here. How do you get out of here? I'm stuck. I'm trapped. They don't want me to leave. I'm not reading their quest lines, so they leave. They make me stay here. All right. As I said, I vaguely know what I'm doing and where I'm going and all that jazz, so we can hopefully be fine. I don't actually know how many quests they are. I don't know how many deeds sort of stuff they give us. I haven't really paid much attention. We're in Cardolan right now. No, we're in Swanfleet. I lie. Quests of Swanfleet gives us nothing for the main ones, but then 2k for the overall, which is a very weird way of doing it. Explorer, which we get 1,000 a piece, and then 2,000 for the main, and then Deeds of Swanfleet for the thing. I'm really curious though, if there's any situation. Excuse me? Why did you do that? What just happened? Why did my game screen just go black? That's not allowed. I think the launcher as a whole just needs a whole like big redo. One thing they've done, which is quite nice, which is a complaint I had before, is the other day at least, when the servers were down on like Friday, I want to say, I did try logging in because I didn't know if the servers were down yet. And it did, instead of just giving like a random message, it did say the servers are down for maintenance, which is nice because the amount of people that post about the servers being down but not really knowing when that happens on like the Lotro subreddit, it happens a lot. It's something I complained about before. I said it doesn't take much, but like if you I have this like, it's kind of like a guilty pleasure almost of when I know the servers are down and I'm doing something else, I will just load up it and go on to new and just sort of vaguely see how many people are there confused about it, because yeah, it never did a good job. So I think it does a better job now, at least. I do want to relaunch my game and just make sure I'm using the right GPU, but I know I am because I'm looking at my task manager.
You made it.
Hi, you sneaky thing. Right, let's get out of here first. I'm going to do all the other quests before that and worry about it at a later point. But yeah, I think in general the launcher could do with a very big rework. I am by no means qualified to like do a mock-up redesign or something like that. I kind of wish I was. It's something I've always wanted to learn, like UX design and stuff, but I was like, maybe I should learn it and then my mock-up should be like, my first big one should be like what a Lotro client should look like. I mean, true, there are a couple of things, but there's also, it's kind of two things, right? There's issues with the game being old and new technologies. Sorry. It's like, you know, not taking advantage of newer technologies and not able to, like 32-bit servers and stuff, which, you know, it's a lack of what is it, diminishing return or whatever. Like you upgrade. Like I put the Lotro machine, as I called it, you know, the lowest spec machine. It was able to run the game, but like I wasn't really getting like I upgraded from 1060 to a 2070 Super. Like that didn't really fix anything. I didn't expect it to. But it's kind of a bit of both in my opinion. The game is sorely in need of sort of a little bit of a redo in some technologies, I think, but also it's difficult because I don't think SSG really have anybody qualified to do that, which is unfortunate. I really like this quest because it actually tells you about death circles. Like defeat circles are never referenced as far as I'm aware in the game, like other than when you first die. Like you get the little hint thing, right? And if you're clearly very amazing at this game like me and have clearly never died,
Megovanen.
thank you for the follow though.
I hope these dark
Much appreciated.
days will soon be behind us.
I'm just picking up every quest. That's what this 10 tracker is for.
With you a moment?
I think honestly one of the biggest shortcomings is it's just like lack of multi-core support. Like I talk to people occasionally at work, for example, that I work with, and you know they talk about computers and stuff, and I'm always like, I would love to get like, I've been looking at getting like higher core CPUs because it would help me in most things, but I'm like, it won't help me in Lotro because Lotro won't benefit from any of those extra cores.
Impossible!
Impossible.
Weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
We did. Wolfmaster canon is clearly Sauron. I don't know what you're on about. I love the Wolfmaster. We love him so much, he's got an emote. There are two characters we love in this game.
Hello there.
That we love. One is Sarah Oakart, and one is the Wolfmaster. And both of them we have emotes for.
How can I be of service?
Because they are the best characters in the game.
Greetings, friend.
You recovered the Uruk blade from Tegwin before he hurt himself. Very well done.
Cool, let's just like
I have been away.
spam talk to everyone. Yep, I did your thing. Cool, yep, right, bye.
Greetings, friend.
I do like this area though. It gives you a lot of stuff. It's the only... This is like, in my opinion, the far superior intro to the game. The problem is, it's very unlikely for people to have this as their first introduction to the game, because a majority of new players are not immediately going to buy the newest expansion. I don't think,
Whenever anyone
in my
needs
opinion,
something,
or from
they come
my
first
understanding,
to
like
me
a lot of the time.
instead of checking the
So
storehouse.
they made a really good intro, but I don't think any newer players are really going to experience it that much. Which is kind of a little bit sad.
What can I do for you?
For some reason, I thought I was Hunter for a second. So I've been playing Hunter all day, but I was like, oh, I'm just going to put down a trap for this rat. But I can also just one-shot the rat because, you know, I'm Faerand. Right, which white quest is this? Prologue. Defeat the walk. Nope. Collect King's Foil. And defeat beasts. Maybe we should do that other quest first. Wait, why is it in here though? Collect feathers from Craven. Find Geralt's missing boot somewhere on the edge of the wastewater. Collect complete quest, like we'll get rid of that one. Village in the sky. And the warg. Well, let's just go kill the warg and stuff. And pick up another quest, apparently. What's this other quest? What do you want me to do now? Oh, I can finish the quest. Okay, interesting. Did I say I was going to check on a 6-hour Slayer accelerator? I may as well. What Slayers are there in Swanfleet. So there is Uruk Slayer, Brigand Slayer, and Warg Slayer. I may as well. I have spares somewhere. Please don't judge my poorly constructed shared vault. This is definitely a 6-hour one. Yep, cool. May as well. 6 hours is like the duration of the stream, so we'll have like actually 5 hours more of stream, but it will like be an hour out, but it's fine. If I've got any like close to finished Slayers, then I'll just complete them off stream. But yeah, after this, I don't think we'll get fully through it, but I definitely want to enjoy my favorite cutscene, I think, in the game, if you want to call it a cutscene. But after this, then we just have to finish those last couple of quests in Karis Galadon, or Lothlorien in general, and then we're done. And then we can go to Western Rohan soon, which would be nice. Wait, I removed them all. I don't want to remove them all. Don't do this to me. I need to find... Okay, I'm confused. Do. Apparently it's up here? I don't know what's up here. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the completely the wrong quest. No wonder I'm not actually finding stuff. This is the best horse, and I will have no one tell me any different. I mean, to be fair, I actually... all the horses I have on here are, like, some of my favorite. Steer the Shifting Hues is thematically fitting with the cloak and stuff, because we're very still much focused on kind of Isengard, you know, shifting colors kind of stuff. Hobby Horse is just actually the best, because this one's the best. It only works if you have the speed boost, though. Honey Goat is my favorite goat that I own at the moment. I just something about it. I love it. The elk from Before the Shadows is also pretty cool. Possibly my favorite elk. It's just very over the top, and I'm always clipping through it. What else do I have? I mean, there's the Battle Goat as well. That's fun. But I also really like the Prized In-League Horse. It's a little bit more, like, simple. But it's also fun because it has an effect on you. Because it actually does make you drunk. Even though your horse has drunk stuff. Your mount seems to have partaken of some festive brew. I'm interested in looking... I actually haven't looked at it yet. But there's a new one, right? From Black Grave. I want to see if I can get that because that'll be cool. But normally, see, they're pretty bad at actually putting new mounts in the viewer. So it could just not be available, but it also could just be that they haven't put it in yet. Because they're really bad with pets as well, putting them actually in the game. So I actually don't really know. I need to really do some Yule Festival stuff. I didn't do any last year. I was really bad with it. If we actually go to my... Are we done? Wait, what? The track continues south. Okay. This one? But, like, this is south. I swear it's here. Like, it literally isn't the whole point that they're here. Did I mess it? Did I break a quest? My point was that I haven't really done much of the more the merrier. This is my favorite festival frame, or just favorite frame in the game, and I didn't actually get it last year because I'm not very good at this. Clear. There's also treasure cache. We should get those. Okay, if I trigger it there, maybe it'll trigger properly now. Because this is the end. And then you're supposed to go... Did I just not go close enough to the deer? Really? That seems a bit odd. It's fine. Whatever. He's fine. But yeah, depending on how we do today, we'll potentially do some Osgiliath, Dome of Stars, and what's the other one? You've got Ruined City, because I don't really like Labyrinth too much. Though there is a chance doing that I will get a piece of gear, because I did get this dome piece, which, while it isn't technically better than what I have now, it is better than what I had. Where's the helmet, for example? It is a higher item level and therefore higher stats. Not significantly so, but is, you know, it is better. Therefore, you know, maybe. The only problem is it doesn't have the set bonus, right? If it had the set bonus, I'd actually be so much more likely to go for it.
Would you do something for me?
You are not going to believe this.
Where do I have to go? I'm not gonna believe it. I'm gonna go on my war steed because it's so much quicker. Because, interestingly enough, this area, at least for a second there, allowed me to use my war steed skills. I don't actually know why, come to think of it. I was about to be like, oh, it's interesting that they actually allow that here, but they don't. But I clearly just use dash. So is that a weird thing where inside Moss Ward you can use it for some reason? Which is normally the opposite, if anything. Or was it just like lag? Honestly, could be any of them. A shovel stands abandoned here in the dirt. I should definitely try and get the guide skill as well. How many iron coins do I have? Iron coins of Cardolan, 22 already. Oh, that's a rock. Okay, fine. It's still very much doable with a normal horse. It's just, hey, why not go war steed? Okay, I'm curious to see if this will change to allow me to use the skills or not. Yeah, so in the official Mossward area, I can use mounted combat. But for some reason, outside, I can't. That's weird.
All appears quiet. That's good, but I will not relax my hold.
Welcome back.
Cool,
Less
and
surprised this time.
I guess there isn't another quest. I thought there was a third, but I could be wrong. What else do I have to do? Find the intersection of the track that leads to the... Yep, that all makes sense. Oh, a dark secret way. That is definitely not a zone for this area. Let's just make sure I'm not before the Shadow Prologue. I definitely don't want to do Recipe for Disaster. I'm not playing RuneScape today. That's not happening. Let's go pick up all those. That's all I can think of. I'm like, oh, that's a RuneScape quest. This will become a lot easier because obviously nothing's attacking us. So we can kind of just kill stuff that we need and makes things a lot easier. Oh. How many do I need? 7. See, I want to do all the stuff here first before I go to Clegger. Because, like, gear-wise, obviously, it doesn't really matter to us, and I'm just going to chuck it away. Very ripe king's foil. Come on. I'll return to Archit. Maybe I can help Amdir out. I'll be fine, right? That's what he needs. Just needs a little bit of king's foil. Nothing wrong otherwise. Let's try and find some Kraben as well. Unfortunately, they have still not added the thing I've asked for many a year. Not that that's what changes it, but I really want them to add a trivial enemy on the minimap. Just have it be like a different color. It's fine. Or even just have it as a gray dot, which I guess is potentially awkward, but I just want to be able to see enemies that I'm over leveled for. Because if I'm doing Slayer in lower level areas, I still want to be able to see what I'm trying to fight. I mean, there is just a massive zone of them over here, so it's not like it's a big deal for Cravens, but, you know, sometimes it's a bit of a pain. Kind of lackluster. So I get 1,700 and however much morale. Was it 43 or 34 or something like that? What is that? 1741. Okay, a little bit off. I get that much morale, which is nice. That's like a decent-ish amount, especially if you're doing AoE and stuff. But it's slightly annoying because... oh, not annoying, but it's just funny to me that I've spent so much time playing Renaborn and Talvelad recently that on Renaborn I have Killing Spree, which gives me 10% of my morale, which is like, you know, 53,000, you know, morale per kill. And then I get however much, I think it's like 15% from Blood Arrow on Hunter. So obviously, like, this is still good. I actually can't remember. It's only 5%, so it's not a big deal. But, like, it's just funny because it seems so lackluster in comparison. But it's only because my stuff is so low. I'm like 20 times less morale. Like, over 20 times less morale than like, Talvelad has. Oh yes, I'm too far away. Therefore, I will not continue to go closer. So odd. I mean, it being purple doesn't mean that it's from Yondershire necessarily. It's just the rarity of it. So a Blade of Renown will be a Breland quest because it's an original quest to the game. But yeah, Yondershire is the level 25.
Megovanen.
Leisure Leaf, thank you for the follow. For the Yondershire, though, I would suggest going from the Shire. So I would suggest going up by Needlehole and then up to the Yondershire. It just works better. Yeah, Blade of Renown is just a class quest, but gives you the purple. So yeah. Well, I'm glad I can provide some of that content. You can watch me be very, very good at this game, very clearly.
There you are.
So the quest I gave the axe was a Blade of Renown, which is the one you've done. The armor that I suggested going for at 20 comes from the Yondershire stuff.
Can you spare a moment?
Yondershire is also just good because there's just a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of quests. It's a smallish area because it's only like supposed to be 3 levels, but yeah.
You found it. He is going to be so happy.
I mean, you could check, right? If you just go into item treasury, you could see how many teals versus how many things. Unfortunately, I was saying with Sarch Vaughan or whatever it's called. Is it Sarch Vaughan or Van Sorch or I can't remember the name. Sarge Vaughn. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the name. There isn't any rings, which is kind of annoying because rings are kind of what I'm after at the moment in terms of embers. And then
Better get going, I think. So long.
the other thing was there isn't a mace that actually outplays my current one, but I'm hoping that they'll change to, or update potentially as maybe higher tiers come out and maybe have higher drops, because it is quite a nice mace. Come on. Vitality, physical mastery, crit, finesse, but I only gain like 20k ish physical mastery, but I lose like 10k agility, so I'm actually losing stuff. I do gain like 50k crit, but I also lose like 20k finesse, so it's like difficult, and also it's less damage. I guess it depends on what it kind of depends on
That boot is one half of a pin that was dearest to my heart.
what was the thing? Depends on what item level you get it and stuff. And also, I guess, essences, in a sense.
Rats, there's rats everywhere.
King Rat. Okay. But I am up to 4,450. And I have 4,000 embers banked right now. So, fingers crossed, that won't take me too long to get some more stuff.
Is it true that I was almost eaten by rats? That's really amazing.
But for now, I wanted to worry about this. Get some of these virtue experience. It's kind of odd, though, because the D tracker still shows that we can do delvings. And whilst we technically can, if we just, like, duo with a 140, it's a lot of virtue experience it's going to make us think we can get, but we actually can't. Just slightly annoying. Power isn't something I'd worry about. Crit is probably your better choice for those two. I don't think I've ever really gone out of my way personally to go for something that has power on it. It's not really too relevant. Like, even Warden's supposed to be really bad with power management, but I've never really had too much issue with it. Maybe I'm just bad at playing Warden. Right. So now we got this one. So it's 30 and is it a 50? Oh. I'll do 50 quests for 2k virtue experience when I can do 30, well, 15 technically missions for the same amount. And motes. Or embers. More boars. Another good thing we're not going to have issues with in comparison to Vemigrim is we're not going to have to worry about being under-leveled for the epic. So that's also really, really good. Can I just look from here? Yes, I can. Perfect. Oh, this cough. Not a fun time. Hello, boar. What else is there to do? There's go to Clegger, but I don't really care much about the epic. I guess it's the side stuff because the epic doesn't count towards the deeds really. So And it might send me to an explorer place, but otherwise not a huge issue. Though I do get to see Sauron, so you know. But on the flip side, to see Sauron, I have to see Laoden, and I don't like Laoden. But it's Sauron. So I think the positives outweigh the negatives. Hey, how we doing? Doing well, I hope. There's another boar. We're just going to be running around looking for boars for a while, aren't we? Oh, I was also saying I want to go and try and get some Prospector done, because Reneborn... I need to get Reneborn... Because I'm going to be doing, like, more stuff with Reneborn at 140, I may as well start getting Gundabad Skarn, so I may as well finally put him forward for Prospector. Which means I actually start collecting lower level Prospector stuff. Or I could just do Delvings and, you know, probably get the resources from there, because, yeah. Why don't I like Laoden? He's just annoying. The best way to go from Shire to Bree, especially if you're VIP, is just go to Stable Master in Michael Delving. Or Michael Delving, as I call it. And swift travel to Breland from there. Or if you go to the homesteads, you'll be able to do it from there. Laoden is just like, I don't know. He's just... I just annoys me because of how much I disagree with him. He just, like, abandons you. And I know I get, like, why and stuff, but, you know, he just abandons you and lies to you a lot. And he's more of a liability than a help sometimes. He left me a present. I mean, he left me a picture of his daughter. Which is a little bit weird. Pretty sure that's what you get in the Volume 3 gift box, right? No, not Volume 3. Sorry. Volume 3 gift box is actually good. Wait, what? Alright, Laoden. Laoden's failing. Yeah. Elrond. Wait, what? Half-truths. Let's see. I actually just, not even necessarily on purpose, just didn't do the second half of the book because of Laoden. Laoden's Parcel. You get a steed. So that is nice. You do get Champion of Eriador, which is a very nice title as well. I will say that. Champion of Eriador was a title I think I used on the original Talvelard all the way through to 130. But you just get a you know, a picture of his daughter. I know. Yeah, it just feels like it doesn't fit sometimes. It's like, that's what you went for? Like, I mean, Aragorn gives me a nice ring. That's nice. And then they try and use it later on and be like, as a... Looking at... Oh no, that's Narmalith. I was like, why does Narmalith appear at, like, level 100?
Very good. This poor meat should help.
Very good. This something or other needs something or other. Wait, what happens if I don't use the Stable Master? It says hire one of the Stable Master horses and follow the travel route to Clegger in the Storvales. But like, what if I don't? What if I just like you know, manually travel. I'm not going to. I'm just curious what the trigger is. Is it like you get close, or if I get the stable master and go to Clegger, does it update the quest? No. Fair enough then. Okay. Curious then. If I'm not on a horse when I get into Clegger. How's it work? I feel like I've only been in this place during the mission. I do come here occasionally, but it feels like the only time I'm in this part, like down here, is when I'm doing the mission where I've got to kill all the enemies. And by that, I mean throw myself at enemies until I potentially kill them quick enough
That is an
that
interesting artifact
I,
you carry.
don't die.
Must have quite a story, I imagine.
I don't have enough room? Oh no, I'm full of
Finest
random
of the
items.
villages to be found in the Stour Vales. The mayor must have told of this.
Let's keep that one, but let's get rid of the other one. I'm actually surprised they haven't made it so you can deconstruct
Might I speak with you
epic
a
battle
moment?
items. That would be nice. There's a lot of like sort of focus on being able to deconstruct items and then barter for newer ones. And you do have stars of merit. So I'm surprised they don't let you deconstruct like an epic battle item. Depending on the rarity, maybe like 5 or 10 stars. Because that would actually be kind of nice. Because I feel bad about either selling or just throwing away a, somewhat powerful item that's just not quite up to my standards.
What's that? Goblins and Uruks?
Hey, congrats. I mean, true. They changed some stuff for epic battles in update 34. They made some skills not usable. So they do remember they exist. So that's fine.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hey, that's what I say all the time. Can't steal my ideas. Can't steal my words. I guess one of the nice things about this is it's not all just attacking stuff, but I don't know. It kind of makes me feel like I'm wasting my Slayer Accelerator because I'm not,
Hello there.
attacking stuff constantly.
I've only
But it's
got
fine,
the
it's fine.
best spots to read my books.
Find Rawn's book and defeat ruffians in Radlaw. Radlaw? Where's... I don't know where that is. I'm guessing here. I have not delved today. I have done Sarch Vaughn today. Most of my today was... I did actually do my Minas Morgul weeklies. At first, I was curious to see if I could get virtue experience from it. So that was fun. Because, yeah, I thought you could get virtue experience still. You can't. It's fine, though. But, that said, one thing I did do is get myself...
You're coming round looking for food.
Uh,
Haven't any for you.
I was able to get myself some Ithalon shards, which was nice.
Won't you aid me?
That's why I've got 4,000 embers banked, is because I've got the embers worthy craft to give in, which is the idea. Where's the one place I haven't got a thing from yet? Is it here? No, I've got that one. Is it up here? Oh no, it's right there in front of me. I did, however, spend 6,000 embers today, motes today on a tier 6 Slade Raw Essence because I was capped, or I was going to be capped, and I thought, hey, I'll spend 6,000 before it becomes an issue.
Hello, hello.
So yeah, that's fun. I was saying I was thinking about making a new banking character. I think I already have a second bank. I have Carry All and Carry More. I think Carry More is empty. So I was thinking about potentially either replacing him or adding a new one. And I was thinking about just having a banking character specifically built for making gear for Faerand for the future. Like, I have a load of Ithilgalad crafting components. I can craft the Warden item now. The 130, chest plate now. And although it's not, like, too useful, I think it would be interesting just to, like, have stuff sorted. Like, if I've got my 23 essences or whatever banked beforehand, and I have, like, I don't know, level 95 stuff banked beforehand, stuff like that. Yeah, I was thinking about having it, like, be Fae Bank or Faerand Bank or something like that. Like, specifically just Faerand. And then when Faerand's, like, 130 or 140, we can just, like, delete him because he's not going to be useful otherwise, right? But just the idea of... I have a lot of storage. I have a lot of items that are, like, bound to account and stuff that... Yeah, tracery tokens... if I have crafted gear for the future in some cases as well. Stuff that I don't want to just, like, fill up my inventory with, but is also bound to account. Maybe even, like, pets and stuff, though I don't see why I wouldn't just use those. But yeah, it was just a thought. And I was thinking I could make him a warden, and I can just level along with him and just trade over items. I won't do that, but... I was thinking about making him a warden, though.
You look like the adventurous sort.
Oh, what's this? Explore the waterfall behind the bridge. But yeah, maybe hold on to, like, if I can calculate how many enhancement runes I need for certain levels, like, store onto those. You can get quite a lot of space out of stuff, but... I'm going to try and focus on Faerand tonight just to get these done, because I popped on a 6-hour Slayer Accelerator, so I'm probably going to hold off for today. But yeah, we'll see. I was saying that technically I can do tier 10s if we, like, duoed, but on this guy, and I was like, imagine. I was really hoping that I could use tier 7 boxes on this guy and actually get gear from it, but... Oh, I also started Melvor last night. I actually started it technically on stream, just, like, attacking plants. But that was also taking up quite a lot of my day. I think I just, like, thieved all night. I thieved until I was, like, 100, percent on man, and I just kind of left it. I was up very late last night. I woke up late. I broke a lot of stuff last night. I broke a mirror last night. That was not going well for me. Combat since 1 hour ago. Come eat, child.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I did thieving. Where am I right now? I'm combat level 38. Yeah, I read a thing being like saying that, because I am actually like kind of going off vaguely a guide. Not fully though. But it was like, thieving is a lot better now and actually, like, is really good for... I do have Township. So right now I've got attack, strength, defense, hit points. That's fine. I've got prayer and slayer. I've only just done prayer. I'm fishing, cooking, thieving, and township. That's currently where I'm at. See, I was thinking about buying the wrist thing. But it's like the evade is the weird bit for me. I'm not really sure where to go after that, though, because I've got, obviously, like... I'm not going to go ranged or magic, because I was looking into how combat levels are applied. And combat levels are based on just your highest damage thing, right? So it's, like... There's that calculation with prayer and defense. And then it's, like, attack and strength for, like, attack or ranged or magic, and it's whichever's, like, highest, I think, is what I read. So if I go... magic or range for the minute, it's not going to affect yeah, it's not going to affect how my combat level goes up, and therefore it's not going to affect my level. So I was like, I don't feel like I need fletching right now because you can probably get most drops. I was thinking mining and smithing, but I've been attacking statues, trying to get gold and silver for yeah, I've been attacking statues for gold and silver to try and get my mithril stuff up, just to get the better damage reduction, so I can just kill stuff. Yeah, because I've currently got mithril helmet, mithril plate legs, mithril boots, and mithril scimitar. I have the amulet of calculated promotion, and I have a gold mithril plate body and gold mithril shield from township. So from the task, which is quite nice.
Hello, hello. Do you have it?
But yeah, I liked having combat sim though, because it kind of told me which would give me the best experience, like best XP per hour. And now I don't get that, so I'm sad. Well, I mean, for me, it's like I got it from the two that I've got that are trimmed are from the township anyway, and I'll probably be high enough defense level by the time I get enough to trim to do get adamant gear anyway from the adamant knights. It's just right now I've got 38 and they're 69, and I probably could like get away with it if I was just chomping through food, but I want to just be careful, especially because apparently I don't have any food. Let's just go cook some beef. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really got anything too much. I do have sneakers, but I don't have the Chape Noir, which is annoying because like I kind of want that so I can get the message in a bottle, and then if I can get like seahorses and eventually whatever the things are. But you've also got to get the amulet of fishing, which is from treasure chests, which is a bit of a pain. I would not trust getting meat from Nikabrikas, I'm just saying. I think I said that before as well, but it's fun. I mean, looking at the tasks, I was going to go for the adamant scimitar one, but you have to get a bronze scimitar, and I looked on the wiki, and the apparently only way you can get that is from crafting. So I don't want to have to go and unlock smithing just to get the adamant scimitar early when I can just get it from the adamant knight eventually. It just feels like I don't want to go for that route. If there was a bronze knight, then maybe, but there isn't that I know of. Yeah, I didn't really think of astrology. It's not a skill I think about that much. I also don't really know what agility does. Agility's always been a weird one for me because whenever I did agility, I just went for the one with the least debuffs, not necessarily the ones with the best buffs, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to make my skills worse just because I want to level up another skill, if that makes sense. Which I guess why astrology is good, because you just, like, buff your other stuff. Oh, it's this place. I don't like this place, but that's fine. That's good, though, because I can get, like, Brigand Slayer done from here if I just spend a bit of time around here. Fire making feels like it's not massively useful, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure what benefit I get out of that. Mic check, check, check. Yeah, mining and smithing are kind of a pair, so you got to get enough money for that, really, because like one's kind of useless without the other. Farming, I feel like I just rather thieve for it at the minute. If that makes sense. Like, is that not the better outcome? I guess you can kind of like focus more on specific stuff, but if you thieve, you just kind of get a better widespread thing. No, this is Melvor, which is technically now published by Jagex, right? But it's basically idle RuneScape. It's an idle, like, yeah, it's like an idle game, RuneScape game with some extra stuff. It's more based on old school, I think, but it's got extra stuff like astrology and summoning and township. It's called Melvor Idle. You can play it for free, I think, now, but there is an expansion that just came out, and that does cost. I think it's basically you basically buy it once, I think, and you get all the skills. I think free to play is just otherwise, you know, combat and like wood cutting, fishing, and fire making and stuff. I started playing it like the week before it went. There was like a change to how it was paid, so I paid and just was done. It was like, oh, if you buy it now, you'll be like grandfathered in. And I was like, oh, cool, do that. Yeah, like if I get that it's for like herb lore, but like if I were to thieve herbs, I guess it doesn't drop all of them. The only ones I really cared about were ran out anytime because they just sold for more. I don't really get too much into the herb lore stuff on my like main. Okay, we're nearly done with Brigand Slayer of Swanfleet. Cool, we're done with Brigand Slayer of Swanfleet. We are maxed, basically, in terms of our stuff. We are just going sort of through the motions. So, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for the resub. And the Sarah Oka in the chat. We love her. Best character. We were talking about her earlier, saying she is the best character. Much better than Lairden. Doesn't take much. We all dislike Lairden. Do you know, technically, we kind of maybe get to see Sarah Occult later. Depending on how you want to see it. Without spoiling. In the other room. No, it's not. I'm gonna go on Fiverr and like get someone to make that. But like, it's fine. Someone's gonna come over and be like, I mean, I'm a sucker for idle games, so I think yes. I played it like non-stop for like ages and ages when it was like before the expansion. I did stop for a bit and then I kind of just like didn't play at all for a while. That's why I've just restarted a new character because, you know, new expansion, 21 extra levels, a load of new content. I'm like, I should probably start from scratch so I remember what I'm doing. But it sort of depends on how you view idle games. As I said, I'm bad for idle games. You know, instead of mining on RuneScape, you can mine on here and then go do something else with your life, and then you're good. Excuse what? I understand what. Oh my god. I think I discovered a mark. I just didn't... I could be wrong. I think I discovered a mark. How to break your game 101. Yeah, so I understand what's happening. They obviously have the water finish here. And then this is like animation. Oh yeah, no, I'm very good at it. As I said in Discord, yeah, as I said in Discord, I broke the new instance like on my first run. So I'm supposed to go down here apparently. I guess I'll actually go down the waterfall. I died. Oh no. Actually, that's good because it takes me like right where I want it to be. Kind of. I think the way I just sort of described it before, it was like RuneScape, but you can also kind of have a life. Like, as I said before, RuneScape kind of just like... I'm trying to get to the vase. Let me do this. Like, sometimes, you know, it's like... it's sort of a meme about, like, XP waste, right, in RuneScape. And you know... But on here, I can just leave it for... In theory, because I've got the unlimited offline thing, I can just leave it forever. Oh, but how do I get down safely? I'm really curious, actually, right? So this recklessness gives me 3,000 extra crit and 50% melee damage. I'm really curious on seeing how that affects my crit. Like 31.5 and then 59.2 on the devastate magnitude. That is actually a lot higher than I thought it was. Why am I so high on my... I mean, that's fine. I'm just really curious on where that gets to with direct recklessness. So we're up to 64.6 devastate, and we're at 255 on our physical. And that is a 20-second buff. I really need to be using that. Like, obviously not here because I'm one-shotting everything regardless, but I think I really need to be using that when I'm actually fighting stuff that's difficult. Because, I mean, if I can devastate or get a devastating hit, then that's pretty damn good. I got really confused then. I thought you said I had 140 prayer, but I've got 140 prayer points. Wait, is this not even the right one? Ah, it's not even the right one. I have to travel even further. I've been scammed. Oh, I'm not doing a skill at the minute. That's weird. Okay. Do. So often then you get confused or like distracted by quests. I have done... I'm just double checking that. Let me phase into boats. Let me do this. I want to know what I did just then. I don't know. Anyway. I do like that you can actually go like under stuff like this, you know? It's not like perfect, but I think in a lot of games you'd have that just be one solid square thing where it's like, nope, you're not allowed under there. And don't get me wrong, collision on some things in Before the Shadow is pretty bad, but I think that's good. What on earth is this on my screen? I need to clean my monitor. Please say this is the right one. Swimming is very slow. Sailing when? Question mark. Short bow stick bow of Ardor. I've gotten a lot of Dagger of the Juggler. I normally get that in the vineyard. Wait, what? Why did not... Oh, I got 2. I've actually gotten quite a lot of, like, decent stuff. I really like when I'm doing a Lotro Point run and I go to the vineyard in Ered Luin and I get a Dagger of the Juggler because it's really nice. It's light damage, so it's not common damage, which is just nice. And also, just +5 agility is super nice. But yeah, that's a lot of, like, armor, honestly. And 2 exactly same pieces. Right, where's this other place I need to go to? It's a problem. The Eastern Waterfall. What other Slayers are there? So there's Uruk Slayer and Warg Slayer. So if I'm to guess, Warg Slayer is going to be like Howling Stones. But there's wolves, not wargs. So I guess maybe there's a better spot. I guess we'll find out. And Uruks will probably just be more like up here, I think. Are you telling me this isn't Skyrim and I can't just like bug my way up with horses? Someone got a Mithril Cloak Fred from a level 10 box. I want mine, please. Thank you. You can definitely trade it to me because it's definitely not bound to account or anything. I notice a lot of people don't read the like bound to text. The amount of people in LFF, not LFF, in trade or world chat even, that will say like, you know, selling this. You know, selling Mithril Cloak Fred, bound to account though. This is interesting though. So, see, this is the one that you put in chat, and this is bound to your account. This one though is not bound to account. Therefore, it's not actually been bound yet, and in fact has actually been taken from item treasury more than likely. Or has been taken from the barter window. See, these also say bound to account. So why is that one not? Did they actually get it? Are we going to have an investigation? I don't even know how I died. I wasn't paying attention. We need to investigate. I think they might be lying. So yeah, just saying. Sherlock Faerand at your service. Faerand Holmes. Wait, yeah? Yeah, Faerand Holmes at your service. How am I all the way over here? I just realized how far away from Clegger I am. Like, honestly, I don't even know where I am right now. I am so lost. I am confused. Gold one? Eh. I do like, though, that the Mithril Cloak Fred isn't actually held behind the raid itself, or the skirmish, or the delvings themselves, right? I mean, yes, technically you have to get delvings to get it in any capacity, but I like that it isn't, you can only get it from high level ones. You could, in theory, do a ton of, you know, 150 tier 1 delvings, and you could buy it, right? Now, obviously, the cloak is held behind the skirmish, but I like that the upgrade item isn't also held behind it. I'm really struggling with this quest right now. I'm really doing a good job at showing this game. Oh, no. Hey, this is Lotro, where we can, you know, teleport through rocks. Welcome. See, the problem is, I don't know if I can jump off of the waterfall and be fine, or Oh, is it the 5-minute one or whatever? Where you gotta, like, defend. But I found out if you just, like, die, you can just AFK it. And kill, like, the final enemies. Is that one? Yeah, I, like, died, and I sort of questioned myself. And I was like, wait a minute, what happens when the timer goes off? Right, let's get the stable master first, because that will save us a lot of hassle. We can jump down, because we at least have some part of our legs that can be broken. There was no collision there. That's nice. Thank you, game. Okay. Stable master first. Most important thing. We're not going to pick up quests here for the minute. I am only going to do enough to get the deed done. It is 50 quests, I think. But we're already on 18, so we're not too massively far away. This shouldn't kill me, should it? Nope. Just going underwater. It's fine. So, Siege of Serlond, right? Would it make sense if you can AFK it to do it as tier 10? Or do you still have to kill the enemies at the end? I'm not actually sure how it works. Good to know. That means I can just like jump on Afka, jump on like the lower sort of morale or geared things. Hey, it's you. I found you. This is Faerand's sword, right? Oh, that's an interesting... What happens? Oh, okay. I totally expected... Hi. I totally expected just to fall because there's seemingly no thing there, but okay. Hey, and there's another person. There's a lot of us. Hi. You guys make sense to be here. I don't. Have we actually found these essences yet? Because I don't know yet. I wonder if I look this up. Renewed Cloak of Faeldor's Sacrifice. Empty cloak essence. Yeah, but like... But how do I... how do I fix it? I don't know. I don't know these things. Right. Real quick, I'm just gonna run off for a second. I will be back in just a moment. We'll go back to Clegger and also Mossward because I've got to do something about it. Geralt's lost no boot. And then, yeah, we'll go continue on some quests, do a little bit of epic as well, catch up, and hopefully... I assume it's 50 quests. Let's just quickly check. 60. Okay. 10, 30, 60. Bit odd. But okay. We'll be back in just a moment. BRB. And, yeah. We'll continue. I leave for 1 second. And look what happens, eh? Clearly, I'm never allowed to leave ever again. All right, let's go fix that. Typical, eh? All right, that's fine. Anyway, let's go back to Cligger. Let's also find the muster skills, because there should be 2 muster skills that I think I know of. Andrath and potentially another one. And I don't know what rep we're at or what rep we need to be at, but hopefully, if I can work out how to get into here, we can do that. Okay.
A lovely day.
I don't know if there's a vendor here. Is there a vendor in Mossward? Doesn't look to be. Maybe in Land Garden? Possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Which one? I mean, I think these missions are very hit or miss. Some of them are like, alright. And then I think a lot of them are painful. Like, with the other mission areas, there's a couple missions where I'm like, oh, I don't really want to do that one today, but I guess I will. You know? But the delvings, I don't. Well, just like I did. There's this button here, little drop arrow thing. Should be in the default game. I don't think it's a plugin, to my knowledge. That you just press, and it'll organize them. I don't specifically know how it organizes the inventory, honestly. I don't know if there's what the logic is there, but it does that. Prime Bag, which is a plugin, actually has quite a nice way of doing it, which I do like, but I would find it lagged up my game quite a bit. But Prime Bag is actually a really nice one, because it actually puts them into, like, not only can you see your wallet, but you can also, it like puts them into like sections, right? Like actual categories, like miscellaneous and festival and quest items. It can be a little bit odd sometimes, and you can actually like completely unequip all your items, but I do like this. It's just, it would bug me out occasionally and confuse me. But maybe I'll keep it on today, because it is quite useful to have.
A choice indeed.
And most other bag plugins I found are a bit bad, honestly.
Just a moment.
Also, it saved me on the free-to-play having
What do
to
you need?
constantly move and change my whole setup. Like, all my bags and stuff. Maybe I should use these. 10,000 free virtual experience? Maybe? The blue goop is...
Good day.
I don't know why they decided to start on the blue goop, honestly. I think having this plugin reminds me of, like, I've got 10 shards apparently just sat there. Don't remember this. I think one's from a delving and one's from the festival, the thingy. See, sunstone shards are nice, but I feel like at this point they're useless. Like, if I look up sunstone shard and actually learn how to spell properly, sunstone shard, right? You can use it in recipes, which is fine. You can make them. You can make... it will come under Prime. It's a sort of collection of Prime stuff. It's called Prime Plugin, and it will install these like 5 main ones, so you can get Prime Bags, Cast, Pars, Party Vitals, plugin and stuff. So just look up Prime, and you should be able to find it. I think it's just used by Prime, the kinship, primarily, but you know, nothing stopping anybody else using it. Yeah, so you can make a Sunstone worthy batch of crafts, which gives you a Sunstone shard. Cool, fine, whatever, not a big deal. It does have a 7-day cooldown. But, like, if I bring this over and if I do this and I show you, this is the cook recipes, fine. Sunstone worthy things, cool, food, whatever. Essences, sure, we can go with that, but it's purple. These require ancient script, which is actually rather cheap. Honestly, if you look at it, that's very cheap for a potentially legendary. What else? Okay, cool. Cook. Let's go look at jeweler. Same for the essences. 2 for every piece of jewelry, but like we're getting a lot better jewelry from instances and stuff. So it's like, why would you do that? Nothing else. Metalsmith, armor. Just do delvings. Like, I don't know. Nothing really from scholar. Once again, it just feels like there isn't much use for it. Back in like War of Three Peaks, the Ithalon shards, right, made the best in slot items, like chest plate, right? It made this thing. So it's just weird that Sunstone shards comparatively feel just a bit off. I don't even know which one of these we want. I guess we'll have a look in game, but if I'm going to be crafting this like super early, which of these is best in terms of, that's obviously like tanky, so we don't really want that one. Ooh. Is that your... How many pieces have you got left? Look at those stats in comparison. I'm so low. Like, if anything, the stats actually are exactly the same. So same agility, vitality, physical mastery, crit. That doesn't matter. It's what's down here. So you have agility. Then you got a plus 10% melee damage and plus minus 10% attack duration. This is ranged. So I'm going to go adroit maneuver because I want 10% melee damage, like just everywhere, and minus 3 seconds cooldown on all my mastery skills. And then I can get 2 on this one, which give the same stats, but then I can get an extra 5,630 thing. Obviously, though, getting that is going to be a lot harder because I can't, like... I can craft that now, but I can't pre-prepare getting all the other stuff. Because guess what? I'm not really running Remachant. Though I need to, ideally. It would be nice. I'd love to get enough players together, like either on stream or just like eventually in the kinship and stuff, or just like to be able to be like, hey, I want to do Remachant tonight to try and get like this piece of gear when we get to like Faerand being at that level. And like, you know, I think that'll be really cool.
For generations, my family has been in charge of maintaining the bridges of Greenhalion.
But it's, you know, time commitment for people and then being the right level. Like, I don't even mind 140s helping. I just don't want to have to try and do Remachant with 5 of my own characters. So, you know. Though I think some of this stuff is, like, tradable. So if I just, like, had my own warden kind of in the background while I had it on my main, then I could technically trade the stuff over. Because it's fellowship tradable and then bound to account. Wait, what? I'm supposed to find the water wheel at the bottom of the ravine before time runs out. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I going? Okay. Just damage your legs, and that's how you do quests, right?
Looking for Glen Helig, are ya? You and everyone else.
I like that it's called, like, Village in the Sky. That's kind of cool.
A fine day to you.
See, I only need my gloves now as well, though, so we're both after gloves. Just need to do it. I might... Like, I got the grave... I think I put them in my shared storage, right? I got... Wait, did I put it in my shared storage? Maybe I didn't. Either way, I got a uncommon bracelet from Sarch Vaughan earlier. Again, just double checking I'm saying the name right. Am I? Probably not. Yes, I am. Cool. I should say just the black grave. It'll probably be easier. But, yeah, I did that. And I'm probably going to put that on my burglar. Because, like, it's gear still. And probably an upgrade. Even over my Moats 130 gear. Unfortunately, the solo and duo chests are the same. So I decided for some reason to do it solo rather than duo. Duo, I was able to get teal, but I was only able to get uncommon with the regulars. So it is a bit weird that, you know, solo to duo is so different. Or maybe it was just pure luck. But, yeah, I don't know. I can do it multiple times in a day, though, right? It's not... I've just realized it's not like a raid thing. So wait, no, there is a cooldown on it, right? So I can only do the chests once per day. Which means I kind of messed up.
Excuse me. Have you seen my father?
But yeah. I don't know. Old Gil? Where's Old Gil?
You return. What have you found?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to, like, just try and remind myself. It's like I was saying the other day is, in theory, I can get, like, 15,000 embers a week, right? Yeah, I need to, but it's not on here, unfortunately, so I can't. It's on my hunter, right? But I, in theory, can get, like, 15,000 a week at the moment. Which is fine. But the difference is I have to remember to do it, right? It's all well and good me saying I can do that, but I actually have to sit down and do my missions and do the weeklies and at least be geared enough to do the weeklies because Afka, for example, no way that's happening. My teal traceries has just been doing missions on alt characters. And that'll give you purple enhancement and also teal traceries. The only other thing I've been doing was that Bjorning, where I got the, you know, you get the 9. Well, you get 9, I get 12, but the enhanced, the tracery tokens, and using that as a way to go with it. I'm supposed to be cutting down trees. How am I cutting down trees? Trees can be found along the river below the cliffs over Glen Helgen. But, like, how do I chop the trees? That sounds like a really dumb question, but, like... Oh, they're up here. They're enemies. That's why. Oh, that's a really weird way of doing it. Oh, I'm not sure I like that. Here I am looking for, you know, wood. But yeah, that's not how that works. Like, I'm looking for branches on the floor. So weird. I don't like that. At least I understand now. Wow. I feel bad. Oh, sorry, yeah, because it's under the thing. It's Jode. I can probably turn that off, right? How do I turn that pinging off? Because it's probably better to do that. Where would it be? Yeah, no. It's like the amount of times I watch a video and I hear Discord go off, I'm like... If I do UI, I think that should change it. Because I'll notice them anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Excellent. You brought back some fine pieces of wood.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, filter the sound. Oh, nope. I can't use the filter. Thank you, NVIDIA. Yeah, no, I've just turned off ambient noise. It's fine. Try it. Wait a minute. I'm going to try and filter. Where's the filters? Try again. I'm waiting for a ding. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Chat tell feedback alert. So if I fill that out, it will now not happen. Cool. See, the thing is, I was going to put it in account, but then I realized... I don't know. A lot of the time I realize it's in here. You can't see what I'm doing because it's literally not... I mean, you can sort of just see the top. Right? You see my little tabs up there. I wonder if I should at some point do a video. I was going to do like the Lotro basics kind of thing. I wouldn't have called it that, but like, you know, a very basic sort of video on each class or something, or like a topic. I was thinking about doing, like, I see in World Chat a lot people asking how enhancement runes work and how they do legendary items. So I was thinking of like maybe just do one. I mean, a lot of people will just ask in World Chat, so it's not really going to fix that necessarily. But if it's helpful to someone, then maybe.
Oh, hello. You're new here, aren't you?
Right now, we just need to be focusing on the big video.
Serious. Something stirs in the shadows of the veils.
Big video. The big video. The whale video. It's not actually about whales. Our big 3-page video, right? Got 3 pages. Boop, boop, boop. You can't see what they say though. Ha ha ha. Imagine that. Boop, boop, boop. So many things to talk about. I was thinking of doing a video about you know how we were talking yesterday about like ideas for a legendary server, but you know, like a new game plus type server instead of another progression server. I wanted to do a video about it, but I don't know how you'd sort of... I don't know how I'd want to approach it, if that makes sense. Because I felt like I could do a 5-minute video where I talk about it, but 5 minutes just feels like not a lot. The shoes are gone, but only for now.
Has abandoned us.
Craven Wings. I thought that was a troll for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Slightly freaked me out. Bother some Cravens. We are like nowhere through the story yet. I want to get the quest bit done and then I can purely focus on the epic. I think that makes sense. Hey, it's that area I don't like doing delvings in. I like delvings, I just feel like they annoy me. I'm like, I like the concept of delvings, but the quests that we have delvings for, I'm like, oh, really? Do I have to, you know, kill 12, or like, I have to dig up some shrews and then kill the shrews, and then I gotta kill some cravens, and then those cravens sometimes spawn a ghost next to them, and I've got to kill those and die like 4 times, and then I get like a reward. Just feels like, and then half the time I'm not attacking because I can't hit people because blue goop under me. Like, I don't know. One thing after another. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. I'm looking forward to, at some point, them expanding, right, the roster of missions. But I've also got to hope that, because they, like, missions are kind of like their big thing nowadays. They love their missions, which is good. Like, it's fine that they've got a thing they're sort of wanting to stick with. I like when they're consistent, but let's just hope they don't forget about it. Have so many items you don't know what's important and what's not. Yeah, it can be a little bit like that sometimes. I think later on, a lot of it, you can kind of tell by the color. If you've got this kind of sort of darker purple color, it's kind of like it's vendor trash. A lot of it in this stuff as well. The trophy gathered from a corpse. Trophies can be sold to vendors for coin, or you can give it in for tasks. Like a lot of that you can just sell. Armor obviously like has a chance of you being able to like get stuff from that. Like I actually have quite a few dropped pieces of gear because technically they were better than what I had. I got this one. It's a will essence piece. I kind of just want to hold on to it because I've been very unlucky with getting essence pieces. I haven't got an agility one yet. The shrews on the other foot. I hope they're not on my feet. They're sensitive. One thing I've been doing though is I was doing roving threats. I think I talked about this yesterday, and I was actually able to get Morgul Crest out of it. I have 5 total, and I've never done anything that officially gives Morgul Crests except from roving threats. I think that's what kind of gave me the idea for making a separate like pre-planned character, like pre-planning Faerand's next couple of levels sets, because I was like, the Morgul Crest gives you, I think it's 100/105 armor. I could be wrong. So I can barter for the Faramir's Faithful set, which gives 5 essence slots apiece, which is pretty cool. They're 20 apiece, and there's 6 pieces, so there's no cloak. But I was like, they're bind on equip as well, so I can technically get them on like a different character and get them just get them early. I have a feeling, oh no, I'm in the right spot. I am gonna die though. Well, maybe. Yep. I was like, maybe I'll like hit something and it won't trigger the whatever, but it's fine. So delete is for items. So if you press delete, it will select the closest sort of interactable item, like the milestone in this situation. So a lot of the times, a lot of quests end up with me just spamming delete. Which is definitely the intended way of play. Definitely, 100%. It's that where I press tab for enemies. But tab is annoying because it's next enemy. Technically, you want to press backspace for enemies because it's the closest enemy.
How can I be of service?
Right, I do have a war steed. So maybe I should just manually travel. But yeah, other than that, you can then upgrade with the Morgul crest. You can actually buy traceries. I feel like 5 Morgul crests for a rare tracery is a bit bad. Yeah, you can change every binding in the game in the key mapping things. You just have to search it for. So I should switch my backspace and tab, but I'm just naturally used to it, so I kind of forget. Yeah, and then we can upgrade to the 105 to 120 stuff, which has 4 essence slots, but also has sets of stuff on it. Because you get them from... See, here's the thing. I tried it the other day. I was like, I wonder if I can do level 85 and get, like, the Silent Street, like, items. Or do I have to be specifically 105? Like, can I get 105 and get a, like... Is it a random drop or is it specific to your class, for example? Could I get a... I don't know. What is it for Warden? There isn't a Warden one. What? Or is it a different item? Am I blind? Hunter. Warden. Juggernaut jacket. That's not the worst set of armor. Like, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Honestly. This item no longer has set bonuses as of update 21. Items that dropped prior to 21 will retain their set bonuses. So, we don't get that. That's actually really nice. 10% melee damage and plus 3 warden damage over time pulses. Plus unlocks the power of the Hilt of Erendil. Ernil, sorry. Aernil. Whatever. Unfortunately, that was a pocket item, which therefore means nothing. That's kind of the annoyance we're going to miss out on. But at least we have the shimmering stone or whatever. The shining stone of the tortoise. But like, yeah, I don't know if I go with my hunter and I run through Silent Street. The worst looking item. What, cosmetically? Is it not the golem mask? No, it's the pig mask, possibly. What am I... Hide Hobbit Prince. Oh, right. I got it. Do I still have my golem mask? No, I don't. Not on my outfits. Still got my default outfit. This was level... Well, this was Faerand up till about 75, right? I think up till 75, and then I switched to the best outfit. This is Tav Ellard's outfit, old outfit. It doesn't really work on him. This one is alright. This is my formal gear. Grey Company, because why not? This was... Oh, that's one of my favorite cloaks, actually. Yeah, Cloak of Healing. Which actually drops... I think you can get this from a skirmish camp, actually. Which makes it a really nice entry kind of one. Nah, Ghost actually secretly loves that hat. Lindral actually has an outfit with that hat, I think. He doesn't actually, but it'd be funny. Yeah, going back to the Morgul Crest thing, a thing I was looking at the idea of was like buying, for example, the recipes for the essences, because you can buy the major physical mastery essence, I think, in the skirmish camp. So you can purchase them for 500 marks, and then admittedly you still have to use universal solvents, but you can actually still just upgrade it. 8 Honorian ingots, 1 Zircon shard. universal solvent, and then you go from actually, how much do you go from? 1,123 to 1,131. Amazing increase. That's definitely worth a shard, 8 Anorian ingots, and everything. Yeah, they had a... It feels very like... It feels bigger than it should be. Like the hood. Because they had something similar with the armor that you can get from this questing. And I think it looked alright on a Hobbit, but it does look a bit weird. But yeah. So I should probably just try and finish the Slayer here while it lags. A Warden's best friend is lag. What's the siege weapon pin? Steel pins. To be fair, I should get myself Surety of Death on, or Range Resounding Challenge, because then I can if I use Range Resounding Challenge, I'm not even ranged, I guess, but just I can multi-kill, except not really, because then I've got to do it again, and it's kind of not worth. I think that's another thing, yeah, that you mentioned it. It's just like, it's not even equal. I definitely like the agility one, though. Definitely a nice looking... I'll still use my cosmetic, preferably. But I think for my burglar, I could end up using that as the cosmetic, honestly, because it looks, in my opinion, quite nice. Let's have a look then, shall we? Oh, that's a very interesting... I actually really like that cosmetic, I'm not gonna lie. If you minus the hat from that, I think that looks really good. Honestly. That's actually a really nice. I want that. I know it'll be very basic, but I honestly, if I got that, I could see Reneborn just using it. Can it go black? Okay, so it's that bit that goes. Ugh. What about white? I think having it default. Actually, washed looks quite good as well. I'm a bit like weird with it, because I keep remembering this and go, oh, that seems like an interesting game, but I also haven't been like super like focused on it. I think I've already pre-ordered too many games recently. What's the other game I pre-ordered? Yeah, I pre-ordered like Miles Morales, and then I pre-ordered Darktide, and then I played a lot of Metal Hellsinger. I don't know why I stopped playing that. Maybe because my rhythm is terrible. No, my rhythm's kind of alright. I think. Tax write-offs, definitely, yeah. I need to actually sort out my tax, my council tax. It's a fun old thing. I'm being charged as 2 people. I've been so insulted. I'm like, no, I'm the only one that lives here. Please don't charge me for 2. I'm very, very lonely. I'm all alone. Come on. Zargok and Mazog, true. Ugh. I hate this. I actually hate this. It's not even like a good cough. Like sometimes you get a cough and it's like nice, and it's like not nice obviously, but you know, you can at least, you know, you're coughing something. Whereas this, I'm just coughing, and like I don't smoke, but I feel like this is what it feels like to have a smoker's cough. If I die, I can just swift travel. Yeah, let's just when. Give me a minute. Need I say anything? I live here now. This is where I live. That's it. We're done. We'll just stay here forever. Oh, I just took a screenshot. Nice, thanks. Screenshot of how ridiculous it is that I was stuck there. I didn't even die. Damn it. Right, it's fine. I'm going to Methythal? Thornhat? I don't know. Methythal's just there.
Hail, friend.
I have felt like it's further that you can fall without dying. But that could just be me sort of kind of thinking they've done something more than them actually doing something. Oh, well, you're useless, aren't you? Right, okay. Let's just go back to Bree. Let's even go back to our house, because that'll be fine. If I have one sort of little complaint, I have many. No, if I have one, like, it's not even, it's like a middle complaint. It's not like a big deal, but it's also not like a tiny thing either. They definitely haven't been very thorough with, like, collision in the new zone. Case in point, less than 5 minutes ago. And, like, there are just rocks that you are colliding with but don't actually exist. They aren't actually there. Like, it happens quite a lot, and it does feel like, I wouldn't say rushed, because I feel like it's unfair to say, but it does feel like it's a bit haphazardly sort of thrown around. I mean, yeah, Dwayne being a point, but also just like, that was a rock that was just in a weird spot. Whereas now, the other one... Actually, apparently... I want to go investigate this. Apparently, I saw a thing that said there is just a random rock now. I think I know where it is. But, obviously, Dwayne's been moved. Apparently, there's a signpost where he was. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, the amount of times I've like been walking into something, but there's nothing actually there, but you can tell like there's something that you're, you know, a rock-shaped thing that's being collided with. I saw a picture on Reddit about it. I think I know where. They said in Bree, but Bree, it's difficult, right? Because you can say Bree, but it could be in Breeland. I think it's down here. Is this one? Yeah, I think it's this one, right? I don't think this used to be here, or I could be wrong. Actually, I don't know. It might not be this one. No, it feels like it used to be there. Wow. 12 FPS. Nice. The FPS killer of Dwayne. Yeah, I want to go have a look. Let's go Trestle Bridge. And then I guess we'll go find our way back to Cleggur. I mean, our swift travel will be back by then. Or we'll just go to the kinship house. I mean, we can go to the kinship house because, I mean, it's pretty. Let's go on our war steed because it's actually going to just be so much quicker. Thank you. I clicked on it. I'm nearly done with Uruks, actually. I should have finished that off. I thought I did. Well, I guess not. Still surprised I haven't actually done a new North Downs map. Because, like, we've now got a new Lonelands map. Right? And then there's a new Eregion map. There's even a new Enidwaith map. Which is slightly wrong, actually. Not massively surprised by that, but... Considering Nars Peak is there, but I'm totally sure it's not actually there. Wow, I'm gonna like relog in a sec, because FPS is getting bad. I don't know if it's just because... Like, anything in particular, or if it's just my computer dying on me. Is this it? This is it. Where Dwayne once stood. Is there anything about it? Does it say anything? They could... The North Downs, Breetown, Trestle Bridge. Does it not say anything, though? I wanted to say something. Okay. Let's quickly just... shut the game down, and then let's relaunch. I want to try something. It might not be, but I just want to like there's this select display adapters thing, and I just kind of wonder if it's something to do with that. Wrong sign. I mean, we'll log in a second and it'll be fine. Yeah, there was a thing in the patch notes being like, we have something coming up in the future that will let people remember this, you know, thing. They should have just, you know, dug a tunnel through it. Maybe the guys that were building the like farm that is still doing that 10 years later broke down the rock. And then they can use it to build a wall around the building that they're making. Maybe. Taking forever. Okay. Yeah. It's actually in the Forsaken Inn. That's why the Forsaken Inn doesn't have a roof. I know it would never happen, but I think it'd be really cool if we ever got to a point where there wasn't like a loading thing for internal locations. Now, obviously, like when you go in a building, it's so much bigger than it is from the outside, so it never really works. Start completely reworking it. But could you imagine like jumping through the roof of the Forsaken Inn and actually going from it? Also, I can't move. Nice. There we go. So you're saying there's a sign somewhere else? I'm pretty sure it was there. Because it was before this stuff, wasn't it? Like it was, yeah, it was definitely got to be back there. Still waiting for my 30 FPS to go up. There we are, finally. Just got to call it out. Like, yeah, you guys done yet? Really? Come on, guys. Wait, you're not the ones building stuff. Never mind. Don't worry about it. These guys are the ones building stuff. These guys have been here forever. One day, you see Dwayne in like rock in the ground. Or in the lake, whatever you want to call it. See, this guy's just getting too busy getting drunk every festival. That's why he hasn't done anything. What if boss 3 Samvorch dies and not give chest? You did a me and you broke things. That's what happened, I think. Give me just 1 second. Cool. I'm not playing a hunter. I am currently playing a warden. How long is in-game day? It's 3 hours. I think it's like 1 hour 41 minutes for a day, and then 1 hour, whatever the remainder is, like 1 hour 19. Something like that. It's like slightly more. 3 hours and 6 minutes of real time. So day takes 1 hour 42 minutes and 20 seconds. Nighttime takes 1 hour 23 minutes and 40 seconds. So Mossward, there we are. I remember having to look that up for ages because the Midsummer Festival has like time specific quests and it's really annoying. Yeah, I mean it depends on how you want to calculate it, because like yes, you could say how many years it's been up times blah 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 blah. There isn't currently a festival going on. The next festival starts in 3 days on the 8th of December, which is the Yuletide Festival, until the 3rd of January. So a little over a month, or a little under a month, I should say. But the question is, do you factor in downtime, for example? because then it becomes a lot trickier. Anyway. Up.
What can I do for you?
Do I have my thing? I do. I should probably put that in the kinship house at some point. But yeah, the Midsummer Festival had those like glowworms quest or whatever it was, or like the lantern thingy where you could have to go at a specific night time, like gloaming or whatever. I think it was generally any time during night actually. So I was trying to work out how long I'd have to wait. It's just weird to me that it's 3 hours and 6 minutes. Why can't I not just have it like a flat 3 hours? But
There are Uruks about, stranger. I left Drusy
see,
behind to
how
guard
I've
the
been
peace.
choosing
Thought
by
I'd pass
default,
the
I've been
mirror.
deciding to choose the agility stuff. But I like how no matter what, I still chose the plumed hat.
Lead on, Flan.
Because it is the best
Where
hat
does
in the
your
game.
friend hold captive this Uruk?
Yeah, because how many... There's about 8 days per real day, right? That works out too. You could work out how long our characters have been playing, like in terms of days as well. Like, what's 3 hours, 60, 120, 180, 186, 186 minutes, right? Per day. And I have been playing 2 minutes. So I've been 3 weeks, 2 days, 6 hours, 19 minutes, and 6 seconds. So you could actually work out, like, well, that's the thing. I actually have, yeah, I watched a whole thing on it. It was really interesting. I was going to try it out, but I never got really around to it. I was going to, like, write me a Lotro plugin. That, you know, makes me better at the game. Tricked it into thinking it was Lotro. That's interesting. What can you do with that though? Like, my problem is I feel like I wouldn't know what to write. What did it return for /played though? Try it and find out. What's it? Is it? What is it? How do I get to it? There it is. chat.openai.com/chat. I gotta log in or make an account. Let's make an account. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta fight some stuff first. Oh, that was so difficult. Oh no, that was so difficult. Oh, if that's the case, it's not going to work for me right now. I do not get any phone signal on my flat, so... Unless I can do it through, like, WhatsApp. Oh, they sent me an email, so I don't know if that'll work. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even know my phone number. to be honest. I have a different phone number than the one I used to have. Vaguely know it, but it's also just not going to work, which is kind of a pain. I'm just going to have to, like, leave. I'm just going to have to go outside. About phone. Status. Oh. Send code. Please send me via WhatsApp. That would be nice. Okay. If it's going to send me a code, I'm literally going to have to, like, walk outside. Literally, I just have to walk out my door, and then it'll potentially work. So, you know what? Give me a minute, and I will try. It's that, or I have to, like, climb out that window, and I'm not doing that. So, BRB. And I want to try this and see if it works. Hopefully it's not got a timer on it. Oh, there we are. Cool. It's just some car, like, outside that was just, like, weird. Like, literally just the car park in front of my flat. It was so weird. Don't understand. Like, maybe if they're waiting for someone, but like, it's really quiet outside. It's just creepy. They were, like, looking at me. I'm wearing slippers. Like, it was just weird. Because my feet are cold. Alright? Don't judge me. Look who it is! It's a champion! With a very nice cosmetic set. I really like it. Except the helmet. Yeah. Found out where I live. Bye. Let's see. I copy and paste that. But the thing is, you get like different things per one, right? Where do I do it? Try it. Okay. Log in. Continue. Or do I have to go to my email? How does this work? Okay, let's find this out. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. You have played for 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds. Compared to... you have been playing. So... you know. But, like, yeah, this is the thing I have an issue with, is I would love to get more into this, but I'm like, I don't know how to phrase these things. Like... I'm so unimaginative in that regard. I should do the, there was like this image generation one. I should be like Lotro Iceberg. My thumbnail should just be all AI created. Oh, is that actually part of the quest? I thought it was the that deed. Maybe I should ask it to help fix Lotro's lag. Let's have a look. Ah, it doesn't like that. Check your internet speed. Make sure that nothing's using it. How to make hamsters run quicker. Because we need that for the service to work.
You found it. Oh.
Yes, I found it. I don't know what I found. I think it was the handkerchief, I'm assuming.
Will there ever be an end to this?
Yeah, I feel like it's one of the things where I'm gonna want to participate, but I'll be like, people are gonna be so much better at this than me. I'll let them do it.
Hello there.
31 quests, and we gotta do 70. This is all the hobbits' fault, because, you know, these hobbits mean that I have, you know, they haven't gone quite 75,
Come, look over yonder.
but, you know, it's close. Yeah, I have the same. I'm at 4450. Isn't it 4,500 for a teal essence?
Griff, no.
Right. I still think there should be a way for you to update moats into embers somehow. Because for me right now, I have nothing to spend them on. I'm spending them on... I'm just spending 6,000 on level 130 tier 6 essences for the day that Faerand eventually gets there. Like, that is a while off. So, I don't really know. Where's the kite fabric? It's right there. I see it. That's just theft at that point, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm just a thief at this point, and I'm not even a burglar. This could go really badly. Is this a hobbit trying to paraglide, basically? This could be problematic. But I'm not a hobbit. I'm above the law. Well, I'm not above the law. I'm just like, you know, I have to uphold the law. I mean, it was only until very recently that, you know, you couldn't be a high elf burglar.
Well, you took too long, and I got hungry.
Should we try that? I think if I start off with more simple stuff, then it'll try. See, I put Lord of the Rings online. I don't know if that makes a difference, because maybe it's saying the online thing, because it's not allowed to browse the web or whatever, right? That's kind of the whole point. So I was like, maybe there's something to do with that it didn't like. Should we see? Says Faerand was a proud high elf warden, known for her skill with a spear and her keen eye for spotting threats on the battlefield. I need to change. How do I get a character race change? Need to change Faerand. She had brought in many battles, She had fought in many battles, always willing to put herself in harm's way to protect her allies. I'm not tanking. I don't tank. I don't put myself in harm's way. One day she received a summons from the Elven King to attend a council meeting. Can I put like try again? Can you try that again? But with Faerand as a male. Okay, literally, okay. It's just gonna do the same thing and change the thing. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to find Old Gil. I have a feeling Old Gil might be not alive. I feel like Old Gil might be old killed. I only say that because there was a skeleton in the thing. One day he received a summon from the Elven King to attend a council meeting. As he made his way to the king's chambers, he couldn't help a sense of feel a sense of foreboding. He had heard rumors of dark forces gathering in the north, and he feared that the meeting would be about the threat they posed. I think it might randomly, because it's like, I don't know, it's not a name it can go like, that equals this gender. So it's probably just like a 50-50, honestly. When he arrived in council chambers, he was surprised to see that the king was not alone. Standing beside him was a group of dwarves led by their king, Thorin Oakenshield. Okay, so it knows Lord of the Rings at least. Faerand had never trusted the dwarves. I'll have you know it's the hobbits I don't trust. Believing him to be greedy and selfish, but he held his tongue and waited for the king to speak. Damn, this is like some fake news about Faerand here. I do not feel I'm being misjudged. Faerand, we called you here to ask for your help, the Elven King said. The dwarves have received word that the dark forces in the north are planning an attack on their kingdom. They've asked for our aid in defending their lands. You never imagined the dwarves would ask for help from the elves, let alone the elves would agree to it, but he knew what the dark forces were, a threat to Middle-earth. He was willing to put aside his differences with the dwarves to fight against them. I will gladly fight along the dwarves to defend their kingdom, Faerand said. The Elven King nodded in approval, and the council began to discuss the details of the coming battle. I can move this over, right? I can just put this on screen. There's nothing like weird on it. Faerand listened intently, his mind already racing with strategies and tactics. He knew that it would be a difficult fight, but he was determined to do whatever it took to protect Middle-earth. As the council meeting came to an end, Faerand left the chambers feeling more determined than ever. He knew the fate of Middle-earth rested on his shoulders. Wow. Nice. And he was ready to face whatever challenges lay ahead. With his spear in hand and his allies at his side, he set out to defend the dwarves' kingdom and defeat the dark forces once and for all. I feel like, you know how people have, like, I'll choose this person as a random example. How they have, like, the bio. What's, like, the max you can do in a bio? I wonder if you could write a character bio for your things and, like, refine it enough where it makes sense. It's like Skarshu, right, is a jeweler that is also a thief because he steals jewelry he feels is inadequate so that he can, like, refine it, right? That's the kind of his backstory that we decided on. So, like, yeah, I guess. Faerand fights the Balrog. Yeah, just like, I don't know. I wonder if I could get it in some way to ride a Lotro quest. Write quest dialogue that would, like, write a Lotro quest. The thing is, it's not like, it's very broad. And now, see, because it's in the same thread, it's using Faerand as a reference. As the sun rose over the misty mountains, Faerand, the High Elf Warden, set out on a quest given to him by the Elven King. He is tasked with traveling to a dwarf kingdom of Erebor to seek out the powerful weapon known as the Arkenstone. The Arkenstone, as far as I'm aware, isn't a weapon. Just saying. The Arkenstone was to possess magical power. It is believed that it could be used to defeat the dark forces that threatened Middle-earth. Faerand knew that the journey would be treacherous, and he was determined to succeed in his quest. Isn't like the Arkenstone literally just supposed to be like they're good at making stuff? Isn't that like the whole reason they want to go check it and be like, hey, it better still be there because we're really bad at making things now. You gotta like listen to Gandalf for like 20 minutes. He traveled for many days, braving the harsh mountain terrain and battling orcs on the others dangers along the way. Finally, he arrived at the gates of Erebor and was greeted by the dwarves. Faerand, we've been expecting you, said Thorin Oakenshield, the dwarf king. We've heard of your bravery and skill in battle. Oh, I'm being so nice to myself. You're welcome in our kingdom. Faerand was given food and shelter, and he spent the next few days in Erebor learning of the dwarves and their ways of life. He also discovered that the Arkenstone was hidden deep within the mountain, guarded by a fearsome dragon named Smaug. But aren't I in Erebor? I'm just sorry, I'm picking this apart. It's really impressive, but there's little things like they make it sound almost like they're not like coexisting with each other, right? The reason they're not in Erebor is because of Smaug, right? And they can't go back to Erebor until Smaug is gone, right? Or am I dumb? I don't know. That could be changed, like outside Erebor, at Lake Town. I don't know. Yeah, like Dale. You know, that's what I'm thinking. You could easily change it to that. Faerand knew that we'd have to fight Smaug, face Smaug if he wanted to obtain the Arkenstone. Faerand versus Smaug. Who would win? There is like an unofficial Lotro Discord. There's also the Discord that we have, as well. If people have questions, try and answer. He made his way deep into the mountains, his heart pounding with fear and excitement. When he finally reached Smaug's lair, he drew his spear and charged at the dragon, determined to defeat it and claim the Arkenstone. I want this. I want this now. I want a one-on-one, 1v1, Smaug v Faerand. The battle was fierce, but Faerand was a skilled warrior, and he was able to dodge Smaug's flames and strike it with his spear. Alrighty, I might play around with this for a bit, because it's kind of cool. After a long and grueling fight, Faerand emerged victorious. He claimed the Arkenstone and returned to the Elven Kingdom, where he was hailed as a hero. The Elven King was grateful for Faerand's bravery, and he rewarded him with riches and honors. Faerand was proud to have completed his quest and to have played a part in defending Middle-earth against the dark forces. He knew that he would always be remembered as a true hero. Like, was arrowing. Damn. Yeah, it should be able to do that, and it should have a link right there. Yeah, I like that, how we just end on... I'd like to think Faerand isn't too, like, self-absorbed, but if it ends with he knew that he would always be remembered as a great hero, that doesn't exactly paint him in the greatest light. I did this because I am the one who is Faerand out here. I am the honored one. I alone am the honored one. Skirmisher's shield of the White Grave. Oh, look at that. 117,000 critical defense. Crazy. It's like, obviously I'm comparing it to what I have now, but like it's, you get 6 stats. Whereas right now I'm only getting 5. You don't get any finesse though. Is that the only shield, or? I like the idea of keeping this thread open and just like, you know. Adding more and more backstory. Shield. Okay, so that's the only Warden shield. I guess it won't drop unless you've got a warden though, so it doesn't really matter too much. I guess the only thing I could do was get my alt warden. I could get on level 1, I guess. I could try. Maybe we'll give that a shot. Maybe I should like go up to Andrath up there in a second and like go on my ult and just obviously like boost through it. But first, I'm gonna quickly run off for a second. I'll be back, and then yeah, we'll maybe try that and just see if I can get a drop. Because I wonder what if it drops, if it's 127 or if it's gonna be 100 or what. Because having the crit even added, the crit is the extra there really. Would be nice. Yeah, but if I can just get through with Zia, and the thing is Zia is already there at the rally horn, so I can also just like teleport myself over. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, let's go like just quickly load in my ult, and the other good thing is if I end up going up here, I can also get this swift travel, and I should be able to hopefully buy the travel skills maybe. So yeah, fingers crossed that goes well. Gotta remember my alt account's username, because it's been a little while. Luckily, it autofills, so I don't actually have to worry. Yeah, I really want to like invest some more time in this like chatbot thing, because I think it's really, really cool. I just kind of like was confused or like didn't know how I wanted to kind of word things. Karanost is where the travel skills are. Is that's not here though, is it? That's there. I mean, it gets me close. It also gets me like I at least get the thing open, right? That's it ultimately. Because I should be able to run it at like the max level, right? I should be able to run it like 12 man. In theory, if I run it at like 12 man 85, maybe not like tier 3. Shouldn't I be able to do that with a 140? Right? I would have thought. It might even be if the jewelry drops, like the bracelets and stuff drop, then there's a chance that that could be like a thing that matters, or it works out. We leveled up, yeah, cool. So invite to fellowship, invite myself, mastering on. Not many people here, I think. Oh. That one works. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh. There we are. Cool. I pressed the wrong button. Mustering takes forever. Because what you can do, 6-man tier 3. I thought it was 12-man for a second. 6-man tier 3 feels like it should be doable. Okay, discovery done. Especially if I can get 2 travel thingies, right? So, let's go to this one. 6-man tier 3, and then worst case scenario, we go down to like tier 2. Selected difficulty is invalid. Oh, can you not do higher tiers if you're not max level? Oh well, I'll do the 6-man 85 then. That kind of sucks. But it's fine, it's fine.
In the aftermath of the
Okay,
war
so you
with
don't...
Angmar,
6-man doesn't give you the horn.
plague.
I think you said that.
Before the
You'll
fall
come
of
in?
Cardolan,
For extra loot
in the
chances?
aftermath of the war with Angmar and the great
Yeah,
plague
why
that
not?
followed.
Oh,
Countless
on
dead
your
bodies
champion?
rested
Yeah,
in
that makes
mass
sense, actually.
burials among the stones of a ruined temple. of
Wow,
the-
it's really laggy when you're not, like, actually tabbed into the account. I'll have to tab on here. Yeah, cool. I'll see that. It's fine. But yeah, if it does actually drop anything like decent, this is probably what I'll end up doing. Is just why not run a 6-man at 85 with a max level character. And the thing is, I can do work on this guy to increase his stuff still, so it's not like I'm just let me know when you're fully logged in. Or I guess I can just send it to you and then it'll tell me off if not. Gonna make Faerand follow. Oh, you need to discover it. I can do that. It's fine. Let's see, 40,000. I should be fine with 40k. I was able to do, like, if you were able to do 6-man, does it matter because I'm like out? Do I have to be out here physically? Do I try again? Time until summonable. Is it not letting you come over? If so, I will do it on Faerand. Oh, you're inside? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I see, I see. Yeah, because what I can do for at least the final boss is just... The thing is, with the final boss, I've got to be careful, right? I might need you to attack it for the final boss, because it's breakable then, otherwise. Because if you break his phases, then it's problematic. Faerand not following? He's trying to follow. He's doing a really bad job at it. Yeah, otherwise we'll break him pretty quickly. Where? Why am I not actually following? Zia, follow. If I tab out, he doesn't follow. Okay, that's really interesting. Let's go windowed mode. See if that fixes it. That's really interesting. Okay, so when I'm tabbed out of my second client, it completely freezes the game. So I guess I'll show this here. Right, so here's my display capture. If I click out of here... Oh, now it's working. I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. It's working now, it's fine. No, it's not working. Unless it's because I like specifically chose my GPU in the thing and it's trying to not give all the GPU. It's fine. Like, it's not the worst thing. I just have to keep an eye on Faerand. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't like that. Yeah, it's happening on both with characters. So, what did you get? I got Enhancement Rune, and that's it. And you got a bow. Is that better than your bow? I mean, Tactical Mitigation. Something, isn't it? I just got a coin. Obviously isn't useful. Yeah, I don't know if they changed something. It's weird. I can just leave him here, though. Doesn't really matter. Tank bow. But is it like... what? Sorry, I guess the question is, like, is it higher item level? Because 121, right? And yours is 100. So, in theory... is there a non-tanking bow that would be, like, really good for you? I guess is what I'm trying to think of. Because 121 is high, is not as high as the drops I'm getting. From, like, Smaug. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. I'm basically saying, like, is there a bow with the physical mastery that, in theory, if you could replace it, is what I'm thinking. I'm more curious to see if there is scaled wrist drops. Or if they are very much like... you know, that one. So that could be an upgrade potentially for you, right? If you got that one, in theory. Ooh, I'm known to the Dunedain of Cardolan, and I've done Dead Slayer of Cardolan as well. That's actually a good point. I'm getting Slayer from this. Sorry, I'm just gonna move Faerand up. Yeah, I guess. Maybe, though. Okay, I'm just... as long as he's in here, I'm not too fussed about him. I'm more, like, obviously focused on the shield, which is only purple, which is a bit of a pain. It depends on what the Osgiliath shield ends up being, though. That's the point.
You are brave to have made it.
So they have 1,000,000 morale. That's not bad.
The Sarkborn will not be a part of your story. It will be the end.
Oh. Reflects are fun. I nearly just died. Yeah, I died.
Finally.
What fun having reflects.
You cannot flee death.
I also died. Okay. Let me retreat. I just like completely wiped out all of my morale. You are the champion. Yes, true. Oh, I have my Hobbit gifts. I get 5 shards. Nice. Seems my follows work now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to be really careful though about this final boss, because there's a high chance I could break him. It's a fancy looking chest. It definitely had like a visual look to it. A visual upgrade. Heavy club. See, I'm not getting anything. Maybe because of like... I don't know. See, because I don't get a weapon, right? There's no... I don't get a weapon from this, right? So maybe it doesn't let me get one. Like, it won't give me a RuneScape. It won't give me a runestone drop, right? In theory, because it wouldn't make sense, right? So maybe because I can't get weapons, I'm just like, if it rolls for a weapon, I just don't get anything. I'm guessing. That would be my thought.
At last you arrive. Seal now the fate that awaits.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, so maybe my hope is that I get the shield from the last one, because otherwise I feel like I'm See, what I should do is I'm gonna, if I do this again, if there is a chance of getting a shield, I'll bring in my alt warden as well, my other warden, and I will run it again, like tomorrow. But I'll have like Zia, the other warden, and me. I do have a purge thing, right? I do have an interrupt and a corruption removal under the same thing, so Faerand just kind of, you can stick there. And then what I'll do is, if I give you Do Not Fall this day, because you're going to be a lot more useful than I am as Faerand. Then you get a free res. I can also just heal you, to be fair. He talks so much. I'm so glad that if you die and come back to him, he just like goes back into a fight. And he doesn't just do his whole dialogue. Why is my presses not working? Okay. Okay. I could do like a damage over time thing. Is that not the corruption removal? I mean, I can just heal myself. And just kind of tank him. I am the tank. Oh, there's a more when you're on 6. I always felt it was weird and like this part of the phases were like really like not great. I was like, oh, 2 essences of fear. Super scary. Oh, he gets more corruptions because they're on higher tiers. I actually haven't done this at higher tier yet, so I guess I haven't really put 2 and 2 together. Mine is like not great, so I just kind of have to wait. There we go, that works. Yeah, because in my brain, I'm like, oh, it just means it's more morale. Doesn't mean has more stats. I should realize this, because I was doing Houses of Lamentation earlier, and they have kind of the same thing, where you just kind of have to worry about the corruption removal. It's the main thing. Right. Cool. Now he'll just go into his stupid form, and then we shouldn't really have to worry about reflects too much. I wonder if I could just put my runestone down here. Like, that's just easier, right? Shambling arm. Ooh, I got Dead Slayer. Oh, I died. I got messed up. Well, actually killed me. I've not really been paying attention. 64k shadow damage plus shadow damage. Yeah, I think it's just reflect. There's a shambling thing behind you. There you go. I think that's him done. Let's try that again, but better. Sounds like a plan. That battle also took quite a while, so I think your res just kind of didn't happen. I mean, bearing in mind this is 6-man, so it is not exactly the biggest walk in the park. There is actually a little bit of difficulty to it. And I'm not quite where I need... Well, 202%, I guess. Yeah, that was my thing, but he has the like minus 99% damage thing, so it wouldn't work, right? Oh, okay. So the res doesn't really matter. Well, the res matters if you die before I die, I guess. I think if you're the final one, it just resets, right? I guess Faerand can just kind of sit there. I'll wait for you to get here first. Oh, no, I think... I don't know if you can get in time. Just not in time. I didn't realize it was... Maybe you can still hit him with your thing. Or maybe I should die on purpose. I'll just, like, kill myself on it. Oh, he's coming after you. You're not supposed to be able to leave? It's better be worth it. If I don't get anything out of this, I'm going to be sad. Honestly, I'm just going to leave Faerand there. Faerand doesn't need to be part of this, so it's fine. It's more of a distraction than anything. See, Faerand, he was so full of himself, but... no. It would be nice to have the mini here instead, because if you went mini, I could actually res in battle. Like, but I also can put down a runestone of restoration, so it's better to do it this way. Right, let's put Do Not Fall This Day on you properly, without all the dialogue. The problem is reflex count for the runestones. So I can do this, but it will still damage me. So again, I think I just need to, like, tank. Really. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so dumb. I have 2 corruption removals. I'm so stupid. My brain was like, oh, I clearly only have 1. Like, there's no way I'd have multiple. That should speed things up significantly. And this one is like, well, they're about the same seconds. It's been a while. I haven't really had to worry about corruption removals until, like, delvings. And I haven't really done delvings on here, so... Okay, and second phase. That was quick, because I think we just did a ton of extra damage the first time.
Not yet. Darkness within you. Enough.
Cool, and...
You shall be mine.
absolutely attack him. And I'll focus on killing the sides, I guess. I think it's because I put the runestones down. That probably didn't help me.
Darkness within you. Obey me. I will feast upon your fear.
And these shambling arms are the problem, because they're not as noticeable. Alright, this should be final one. If that goes well, why can't I attack? Okay, fine. Now I can hopefully fight you. And now we're done. Cool. So while that happens, I'm just going to get Faerand to run over real quick. So we don't really defeat him. I mean, we kind of do, but it's kind of like... not really. Let me just run over so I'm close enough to the chest, because I don't know how the chests like to go. I think what I did is I don't know if he reflects on that final phase. He definitely has the 99% damage reduction stuff. I got a shield gambit. I got nothing. This is rude. This is unfair. Why? Oh, wait. I got a bracelet. But it wasn't good. I mean, I got a bracelet even. On Zia. And I think it's the same as what I got here. It's literally both the same. What did you get, though? Single target attack damage and a necklace. But I don't think that's as good as, you know, that. It is higher level, but again, for the shield, I'm worried because the shield I have right now is 127, and those look like they're 121. So I'm curious. Though, let's have a look at raid locks. We got 2 favored and 5 common. Does that mean I can do this 7 more times? Is that the understanding? I've never really understood this thing too well. I want these chests. Why can't I have these chests? Huh? Right. Well, he dead. Let's get out of here. The problem is we can't do the higher tier. That's my only concern. Oh yeah, I just logged out of here, didn't I? Fellowship. Leave. I'm gonna... Oh wait, I'm in charge. Fellowship. Leave. Disband. Whatever. I got stuck so much trying to get over here originally. That's the problem. Just follow you. Pretend I know where I'm going. Who's faster? It's me. Haha. Yeah, slightly disappointing. I mean, I get some enhancement runes, which I can't use, I guess. I mean, okay, I can kind of use them if I put them on my tanking stuff, which I guess is something. But, like, I don't really have a use for them otherwise. I guess what I'll do, though, like I said, is I'll give it a shot, like, tomorrow. Huh? I'll give it a shot tomorrow or whatever. And I... You have a Star Wars TIE fight on the bridge. It is very precarious. Hey, how we doing? Doing well, I hope. And all good. Yeah, so what I'll do, as I said, is I will bring my my other warden, the Valard 120 warden, in there as well, which is what I've been doing recently whenever I want to get stuff. And basically that means I can get just a higher chance of being able to get a fellowship tradable thing, in theory. I'm doing well. Doing all good. Other than a bit of a cough, but I will work my way through that. We are doing pretty well. Ooh, I have 2 treasure chests. Should we see what we get in it? What's the best thing you can get from a treasure chest? Amulet of Fishing, that's minus 15% in fishing interval. Other than that, I guess either Dragonite bars. Well, I guess Dragonite bars aren't too useful to me right now, right? So at the moment we are making our way to a stable master, but before then we were just trying out the new instance, seeing if we could get a good drop for our warden, because the shield is kind of our weird item where we have a teal version. Everything else we've got at least a everything else we've got at least teal except the shield. Oh, look who it is. So we're trying to find like our best one. Yeah. Hopefully I can get that. I have 2 right now. I mean, there is the... Can't you... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you can cloud save, open it, and then, like, open a local save or whatever. Or change the save and try again until you get something good. So, I don't know what the the efficacy of that is. I can say I've definitely done that at least once. Alright, let's get the stable master and... Oh, we can't really. Let's go Bree. Well, I guess it depends on the item, really. And how difficult the chest is to get. I have 20 egg chests. 30, sorry, I lied. 4,941 feathers, 375 raw chicken. Fair.
Greetings.
So we want to go to Mossward, because that's where it's sending us for the epic. We do want to try and kill some Uruk, but we should see some of those, so it should be fine. A Brawler v Brawler. There's a brawl happening. Let's try and continue a little bit of the epic for a
We won't
second.
be caught off guard again.
Where am I going? Over here. Come on. Come. Yep. Where are you at? Where are you at? Menadil? There's the wizards. Done. Cool. Again. Oh, 400 virtue experience. We can actually slightly benefit from doing this. I mean, we're obviously doing this for virtue experience anyway. Like, that's kind of literally the whole point. But, you know, even more so. I should probably close that other client. Just because save some resources. So it wants us to go to Radlaw again. And then we can also go down... Where's it also want us to go? Wants us to go that way. So we'll go Radlaw that way. We can go into this area, kill off the remaining 3 Urukai we need to defeat. And then go from there. I did actually look up on the wiki earlier, like, virtue experience from quests. I was mostly trying to find repeatables, potentially, that you could do. But, it should, in theory, be on the wiki. Wow, this lag is great. Come on, please. Thank you. But yeah, for the moment, virtue experience, all it's doing is giving me morale, and it's not even a lot of morale, so it's honestly not something I'm going to be too fussed over. I just want to, like, complete the zone so I can say, right, I'm done with everything. I'm going to spend a bit of time finally going through Karis Galadon, and just, like, it'll be easy. It's just I haven't gone around to it. Being a level 20 will make your life a lot easier. Definitely. I mean, level 20 is like where a lot of the game actually unlocks itself as well. Like, you get the Yondershire gear, but even so, you get like skirmish gear, which isn't always great, but it's something. Skirmishes, a lot of instances. Kind of where the game sort of officially kind of opens up. Also, this is painful. Do not use war steeds in heavily shrubbed zones. How do I get up here? Yeah, missions as well. Yeah, that's something I was going to say, but I got distracted. Oh no. Missed the Undying. It's fine. I didn't get Undying on my last character. To say, I'm just very glad they didn't actually do anything past level 20. How do I actually get up there? This is starting to get on my nerves just a little bit. Alrighty, have a good one. Hopefully, we can maybe see if we can get some of those grave drops. Be cool. I do worry that the teals aren't going to be available, but it's fine. What we've got now is more than good enough. Yeah, Yondershire is still a little bit like very open in terms of like quests. Like I've done like every quest in there, or at least I thought I did. Turns out I hadn't, and I actually had to like look up. And unfortunately, because it's a newer zone, the wiki isn't fully filled out. Something that I have got in the works though, which may be of interest to you in the future, is I am planning to have it'll be a new channel, not Twitch, but like YouTube, that's gonna have like, I want a video for every quest basically. So someone can, instead of having to like read it and be like, go to this point, you can just have a very quick like video that explains what to do. But obviously that's a lot of quests and a lot of work, so it's not exactly a quick thing. There isn't anything like that, to my knowledge at least, right now. I mean, I played at least with the Undershire, I can't really speak to it, but I did do 600 episodes of my character playing through the game, which a lot of people have used to sort of work out quests, but it's a little bit difficult to work out specifically which ones I'm doing. But right now, the only real way of doing it is the wiki, which is what you'd have to read. And sometimes that just like, I don't know, some people don't sort of work with that as well. Like some people are better at reading than watching, and some people are better at watching than reading. I have enough room? That's rude. The wiki has coordinates, which if you hover over will actually show on the map where specifically something is. So it would have like a spinning sort of thing that goes over this quest ring, for example, which can be very, very useful. Right. I know I'm looking at gear as if it's going to be an upgrade. Yeah, that can be a little bit awkward. The wiki will show you the coordinates though. I haven't really used Waypoint. I think I've got it installed. I could be wrong. Yeah. I also have no clue how it's used. Oh, slash. Let's try that, shall we? Let's say slash way target. Interesting. Maya is 8,000 meters away. I don't know where that is. So if you do slash way space target and then space and then put the coordinates, it will point. It will put this up, and then you can click it and it will work out what coordinates you're at and then work out how far away and what direction. You are on Evernight server 64 at R1LX1184 LY. Is it longitude and latitude, maybe? And then OX 17.74 OY. I don't understand. Game timestamp 488442933.996. Just say the time. I don't know. Well, I'm glad I can be of some use. Right, let's try and find... Let's get rid of this, and then... I need to go up there, though. I need to not get distracted as much.
What do you need?
But I did get lost, and that's my excuse for getting distracted, so... You know. I do want to get rid of that off my screen, though, if I can help it. There really needs to be a unload specific thing command, honestly. So I need travel window. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I try and like help out in that regard, because it can be a pain, it can be frustrating, and it's like I was saying, Ghost had said to me before, like, that, you know, if I hadn't have helped him when I did, there's a high chance that he would have stopped playing. Which is, wow, my game's crashing. Nice. Which is why, like, I definitely think this new zone is really, really good, because not only does it take you to 32, well, 30, kind of, 28, whatever. Anyway, not only does it give you, like, a decent amount of leveling, but it also explains the game a lot better than the other intros do, in my opinion. Like, having played the intros multiple times and stuff, this one time, like, I've gone through the intro one time in this new zone, and it is infinitely better than every other one so far, in terms of actually explaining the game. Really need to sort this out. My throat. I'm gonna get my cough sweet things, whatever they're called. Soothers, that's the word. I mean, I literally just came from here, like, to then get pointed back to where I was. Like, really? I know where you are. I found you all.
Could you spare a moment?
It's not like it's difficult. Oh, hi, I found you. My legs don't matter, it's fine.
Sobering up, Izzy.
Okay, so what else am I doing? Investigate the corrupted plant. That plant is so corrupt. Can't believe I ever trusted it. Then what else? Search for a sign of the Uruks where the road enters Swampfleet from Enidwaith. So that's where we can actually finish up the Slayer, which is pretty nice. And then after that, we have nothing. So we'll complete Uruk Slayer. That's fine. That's 2k. 2k? That's 0. That's sad. Virtue experience. I mean, cruel. That's very cruel. There isn't necessarily an early game version. The best one I could suggest is going to... are you red line or yellow line? I guess is the question. Basically, Lottery HQ is a really nice resource. It is mostly for endgame, but in there is a blue, yellow, and red champion build. Like I said, it is for endgame mostly, but at the bottom it does have a rotation thing that will explain like kind of the preferred order of stuff, and then all you've kind of got to do is see what you have. If you have it, use it in that order, and you know, just cut out what you don't have. Sometimes, you know, there are skills at the very end, for example, like controlled burn, that you won't have until like very much later, that you can kind of just ignore. Endgame is fun with champion. You just get to like run through stuff and attack it and just like demolish things. This collision is really good. I mentioned that earlier. I feel so bad for my legs.
Hello.
Every time I like fall to the ground like that, I think about there's like a hospital scene in one of the Batman movies, the Dark Knight trilogy, where he's like in hospital and it's like you have no cartilage in your legs, your legs are just destroyed. I think about that. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get some metal braces for my legs in this character soon. Bomb, 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 bomb. At least having the 6-hour Slayer Accelerator means I can just chill. Like, I don't have to rush to kill all these enemies. If I don't get to it, I don't get to it. It's fine. But, like, everything I do kill counts towards 2. And I've already pretty much finished Dead Slayer of Cardolan before even, like, technically even really entering Cardolan. Which is just kind of cool. I want to actually bring up that stat calculator. I just want to pop my stats in. Warden, 85. Bomb. Landscape, cool. My crit, 23047. Finesse, 14052. 33142. 4968. Don't really care about tactical too much. Oh, I should probably dismount because my physical mastery will be slightly higher or slightly different. 4626. 7849. 3812. 1430. 2698. 10940. 1396, and then my mitigations down at the bottom. We have 26256, and finally 7253. Cool. So having a look at just ever so quickly this. My crit, I'm over by 1147, which is fine. My magnitude is at 59.2. If I get if I were to find 9,821, I could get up to 75%. There's no way I'm getting 20k crit whilst also keeping my physical mastery. No way that's happening. Finesse is at like 39.1, so apparently, even though I'm pretty sure it's like 36.3. Anyway, we're above the cap, we're fine. Not above the cap, but we're above 30, which is fine. Resistance, crit, and incoming healing are pretty lackluster, but it's fine. Block, parry, evade, I am capped on my physical mitigation though, which is interesting. So that's fun. Devastate, crit chance. So yeah, 6.9% chance to devastate. Damn. It would be nice to get to 10, but I just don't think it's viable to get myself up to 43k crit at our current stage. Like, we're already pushing pretty much the limit of this level. The only thing I'm doing extra soon is trying to get a better shield. But everything else is pretty much best in slot except the shield, the cloak, and I think the earrings are best in slot. Ow, I actually died to that. That hurt. Give me a sec. Okay. Where am I? Kind of close. I'm just getting a lot of like 40 FPS. I'm like, it could be better, you know? Like, why am I at 40? Right. I shut that. Wait a minute. Shut that. Does that help? Nope, not really. Okay.
What do you need?
Stable master, stable master, stable master.
Hello there.
Let's go to Lintrev. Because I'm lazy and I can't bother to stable master there. Hey, welcome back. It was alright. We killed Smaug. I have to shut the thing now, but we killed Smaug all on our lonesome because we're just that good. That was pretty much it, I think. I shut Chrome because Chrome was using like a weird amount of
Hello.
CPU.
I've witnessed the crossing of black riders through these parts, and a veil
no.
of shadow along with them.
I'm surprised they don't do like
It was this very shadow that led me here, and it
like the Arkenstone is a weapon, you know? Arkenstone is a pocket item. That's what it should be. Yeah, exactly. Like, we dodged Smaug's flames and just like hit him with our spear and just killed him, right? All in a day's work for me. Faerand. The Warden. Arkenshard. Yeah. It's like a little piece. And it just like makes you better at crafting. Smaug's bones are in the game. At this point in the story, Smaug is dead. The Hobbit has happened. You are able to visit Smaug's bones outside Lake Town. But yeah. No, we were just messing around with like an AI generated thing, and I asked it to write a fanfic about this character, and then we asked it to make a quest about, well, this character, I guess. And apparently we went and soloed Smaug with a spear. So, you know, good old Faerand being OP. See, I think the way you wrote it is better. I put like make a Lotro quest or something, and I think because it had the reference of being in the story kind of my fanfic, the way you've got it is better. The missing map. Rumors have been circulating of a missing map that holds a key to a great treasure hidden in the depths of the Misty Mountains. It really likes the Misty Mountains, I've noticed. As a brave adventurer, you've been tasked with tracking down the map and uncovering the treasures before it falls in the wrong hands. Speak with the town crier. Words. Speak with the town crier in the village of Bree to learn more about the missing map. Travel to the troll shores in search for clues to the whereabouts of the missing map. Solve the riddles left behind by trolls who originally possessed the map. Use the map to navigate the treacherous paths of the Misty Mountains and uncover the hidden treasure. Return to Bree and report your success to the town crier. Honestly, I can see that being put in the game. Yeah, it does feel like something that already exists, which I guess lends more credence to being like, you know, feels like it could fit. You know, could actually use the town crier for stuff that isn't like 10 years out of date. Do you know Angmar has like some bad guys in it? The town crier has been telling me for a couple years now. Yeah, it's difficult to think, right? Because it can't, if it can't get the Wi-Fi, right? Or no, sorry, if it can't like connect to the internet, yeah. I think it would be funny or like good if it like updated with your progress through the epic. So as more stuff happened, it could then update, because it's already, they already do it where like they have different text depending on the player, right? So if it refers to you by name and you're in a fellowship, the name will change to be the relevant character. So it doesn't feel like it's too outlandish to be able to try that. Or even just like in general update it to be like stuff about the newest update. It's like, you know, Black Riders have been seen in Cardolan and Swanfleet, you know, or something like that, you know? Something I think that is quite simple, but kind of lets people know there's something going on. I need to kill 2 more Uruks. Right. Fingers crossed. If these work. I want to do this now. Let's go back to the AI generator. Let's just not load anything else. Log in. Why can't you just like leave me logged in? Come on. I want a remember me button. Remember me for 6 hours. See, that's a good button. That doesn't exist anymore, does it? Is that like a really See, I worry about this iceberg being like, am I just gonna add really simple stuff to the top? Like, would you say that we would add the remember me for 6 hours in there? I don't think it's that interesting, but yeah. I just remember like a lot of people complaining about it. See? Mine just says, unfortunately, I'm not able to browse the internet and therefore do not have the access to about the Lord of the Rings or its quests. Oh. As a language, blah, 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 but I will not be able to base any specific about the game or existing quests. However, here is a possible quest for Lord of the Rings Online. I told you, it loves the Misty Mountains. The Haunted Mines. Deep beneath the Misty Mountains lies a network of abandoned mines long forgotten by the dwarves who once worked them. Now there are rumors to be haunted by the ghosts of dwarves who died in the mines, their spirits unable to rest until they are avenged. Objective. Explore the abandoned mines and uncover the truth behind the rumors of hauntings, put the spirits of the fallen dwarves to rest, and clear the mines of any dangers that may still lurk within. I am indeed writing a stick course. Because why not? Reward the gratitude of the dwarves and knowledge that you have helped put the spirits of the fallen to rest. But what about an actual reward? Huh? Where's my, like, gold and silver? I think so. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's not a command, right? It's a emote. But it is, I don't know how you do it. Oh, mount dressage. Okay, cool. I just did dressage. Yes. The mount performs dressage at your command. Because you've got mount dressage. It's a pay, you know, this is definitely a pay to win bug because you have to buy before the shadow to do it. So therefore pay to win, right? That's how that works. I'm not gonna lie, I really hope someone clipped the issue I had earlier because I think that'll be really funny. The main one is /smoke. Oh, it's just that you're like levitating. If you use the hobby horse. The other one is doing /smoke. Right? So you do that. And you can do this on any mount. If you go on any horse in the game and do /smoke and then dismount, this is how you end up when you're walking. So yeah. That's a thing. And it will continue until you log off. Other players, however, can't see it, so. I think it's possible to do maybe /smoke normally, and then... I don't know. I wonder if mount dressage fixes it, actually. Because you're, like, doing a different... it'll be delete. Nope, it's still broke. The two keys that will break first on my keyboard is delete and M. Actually, I don't know how it affects it if you switch off. I think there's I really want to try and get a clips channel thing going. I feel like not everything like is clip worthy, but I'm gonna try and get that clip from earlier in the stream because I thought that was kind of funny. I don't really know what these two clips were from yesterday. Have to look at them later. But yeah, I'll relog in a sec anyway. I actually have quite a few clips uploaded. We'll get to that eventually. Let's just relog real quick. Okay, let's see this next one. Let's try. This is our new one. Title, The Search for Gollum. Investigate rumors of golems present in the Misty Mountains. It really, really loves the Misty Mountains. Track down and capture Gollum alive. Gollum, the treacherous creature once known as Smeagol, has been spotted in the Misty Mountains. Your task is to investigate these rumors and track down Gollum, capturing him alive if possible. Experience, quest rewards, experience points, gold, the gratitude of the people of Middle Earth. Yeah, I guess that's the thing as well. Quest requirements, level 35 or higher. Completion of the quest, The Battle of Five Armies. Quest steps. Meet with Aragorn in the Prancing Pony and Bree to receive your mission. Travel to the Misty Mountains and begin your search for Gollum. Follow any leads or clues you find, such as footprints or reports from other travelers. I really like the idea of that. Imagine having, like, wandering travelers through the Misty Mountains, for example. Use your tracking skills and cunning to track down Gollum and capture him alive. Return to Aragorn with Gollum. Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine, like, walking through Bree with Gollum in tow? The how are we spelling requisite? Okay. The prerequisite for the search for Gollum is the Battle of Five Armies. This quest involves helping defend Erebor and Dale from the army of orcs led by Bolg. It must be completed in order to access the search for Gollum. That's very, like, all over the place. Generate the quest, the Battle for Five Armies? Of Five Army. Is that how I want to write that? Okay, cool. Title, The Battle of Five Armies. Objective, defend Erebor and Dale from the orc-led army led by Bolg. Help to defeat Bolg and his forces. Bolg, son of the Necromancer. Okay. Has gathered a massive orc army and is marching on Erebor and Dale. Your task is to defend these cities and help to defeat Bolg and his forces. This could be like an epic battle. It's very odd, like, in context of Lotro, something like that being level 30. You know? Because it would be like 120, right? But not a big deal. It's literally just going off film titles. The Battle of Five Armies must complete the Desolation of Smaug. It's a thing called GPT, sorry. It's free to use. It is a AI that was trained on like data in 2020 and 2021, I think. And you can just, like, ask it to do stuff. Like, I think if I can do this, does it open a new thread? It does. So what was it? What was it we said? I might scroll back and I might totally cheat what you said earlier. I'm just going to go into your messages. Right. If we do this, it'll write a fan fiction about Faerand, for example. Which is just really interesting. In the end, the Wardens emerged victorious, but not without cause. Yeah. It can't, like, go on the internet. Maverick, thank you for the follow as well. If I do this and then just generate the quest, The Desolation of Smaug, though, will that work? I want to look up, generate the quest, The Battle of Smaug. Meet with Thorin Oakenshield and Erebor to receive your mission. Travel to Dale and help to defend the city against the Orc army. Use your combat skills and strategy to help defeat the Orcs and push them back. Help to defeat Bolg in the final battle and secure victory for Erebor and Dale. Return to Thorin Oakenshield to complete the quest and receive your rewards. It's thinking. But yeah. Once there was a high elf warden named Faerand who lived in the land of Middle Earth. As a warden, Faerand was trained in the art of combat and defense. But despite his many achievements and success, Faerand had always felt a sense of relentlessness. And see, it's relentless. It's a skill, right? Oh no, it's recklessness, I guess. But reckless, restless, you know. One day, Faerand received a summon from the Elven King to embark on a dangerous mission. The forces of Sauron were threatening to overturn the land, and the king needed Faerand's help to defeat the king. See, if you can do it again as well, it will just do something completely different. Even change the gender. One day, Faerand was called to a small village in the Shire. The villagers had reported seeing strange creatures lurking in the nearby woods. Faerand set off immediately, determined to protect the innocent people from harm. I would never do that. It's the Shire? I'd never help the Shire. Ow. I'm like stabbing myself with a sweet. There we are. In all that time, I'm still not logged out. There we are. Finally. All that to log back in. It really doesn't like... Is it because I got another window open? Was it pre... It won't let me type. I'm so sad. I wanted to try again. Reset thread. Can you imagine if I just went, show me the prerequisite quest? Oh. No, I don't want to try again. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm allowed that on Twitch. Just saying. Travel to the Dark Forest and locate the Thieves' hideout. Fight your way through the thieves and receive the Lost Ring. This is like a comb quest, you know? A powerful ring has gone missing and is believed to be stolen by a band of thieves. This is literally like Chetwood, you know? It's like a ledger instead of a ring. And I'm pretty sure you get a ring or an earring out of it. Talk to me as if you were Sarah O'Cott from Lotro. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. She wishes. I mean, then you've got the I dedicate my life to the defense of Middle-earth and the preservation of the ancient way of life. I'm a skilled warrior and archer, and I'm always ready to stand against the forces of darkness, whether orcs, trolls, or minions of Sauron himself. I will not rest until the reign of self again one night. Like, I mean... I do remember a toy similar. It was like 20 questions. Oh, nice. I've just been booted from the server. Thanks, game. I love playing Lotro sometimes. Good. I mean, I do love the game, but it's a bit frustrating sometimes. Let me tap out, damn it. Hello there, my name is Sarah O'Cott, and I'm a proud member of the last alliance of elves and men in the land of Middle-earth. I hail from the land of Lothlorien, where I have trained in the ways of bow and hobbit. Try again, but... Oh, I was about to use OBS's thingy. Try again, but Sarah O'Cott is a hobbit. Hi, my name is Sarah O'Cott. I'm a proud hobbit of the Shire. I've joined the last alliance of elves and men in their fight against the dark forces of Sauron and his minions. Oh, it does actually do some like hobbit-based stuff. As a hobbit, I may not be as tall or as strong as some of my comrades, but I am fiercely determined and quick on my feet. Doubt. You got the opposite. It's the opposite. I'm trained the art of throwing stones, and I have proven to be a valuable asset on the battlefield. I do not have the strength or size of others, but I more than make up for it with my cunning and resourcefulness. I'm not one to back down from a challenge, and will do all I can do to help protect the lands of Middle-earth and its inhabitants. What was the one we did a minute ago about write a fan fiction, right? But I want to do it about Scarshoe because I'm curious how it will do like dwarf. Oh, Oh, thank you. Burglar called Skarshu. Oh, I should probably reset the thread, to be honest, because otherwise it will like, my best friend Sarah Oakart, which is true. I want to try again, but Skarshu is also... Oh my god, it's talking a lot. Oh my god, so much. Yeah. It's they've got a lot of stuff. This only came out like a couple days ago though. Was not only a master of deception and stealth, but was also a skilled jeweler. He had learned the art of crafting fine jewelry from his father, who is a renowned jeweler in their clan. Skarshu's talent as a jeweler only added to his already impressive skills as a burglar, who'd often use his jewelry making abilities to create intricate tools and devices that he would use on his heists. I was more going for the, like, he steals jewelry, you know, thing. Thank you for the bits. Hope you have a bit of fun with a very interesting AI bot. I feel like I can use it for something other than Lotro, you know? Should be like, write a Lord of the Rings Online bot. I don't know why that's my first thing. It's because I saw a lot of like programming things. I'm just really curious what it would do for that. Let's see. Oh, it's just basically turning Lotro into a text-based adventure, I think. Oh, we get there. Get player's name. Player name equals input. What is your name, adventurer? Print F. Welcome. Yeah, that could be working as well. I thought about the lure bit as well. Travel to a new location. Fight a monster. Visit a shop. Quit the game for... Thank you for playing Lotro. Farewell, traveler. Okay, we're just like not going to play Lotro anymore. We're just pretending to play Lotro. Play Lotro for me. It's thinking. It's thinking. I think I stumped it. Oh. Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't know how Lua works. It's one of many programming languages I'm not familiar with. I never actually have ever made anything in Lua. But try again. Let's see what it thinks of. I'll leave it for a minute. Oh! Enhanced quest tracker. Oh, they just made this. Let's have a look. Enhanced quest tracker. John Doe plugin 1.0 or version 1.0. For I equals 1. Quest tracker equals get number quests. Do local quests equals quest tracker get quest 1 local quest name. Set quest in to bold and red. Set quest objectives to italic and green. End function on update time length. I mean, the thing is, I've been told it's like it can be very confident, but also wrong. Like, this could just not work. More likely it won't, in some cases. It'd be really curious. Like, because in theory, what that's doing is it's taking this quest tracker. It's getting the amount of quests you have. And then it would make this quest title bold and red. And then this would be, instead of being this kind of like yellowish color, would be green and italic. True. I've always wanted to like learn Lua and actually like, you know,
ask for these.
actually get that
Would
working.
you do something about Tegwin? He's been bothering me since this morning.
I was like, I wonder if I could get this to work with, you know how I was talking about I have issues with the idea of, so I have the I'll get it up real quick. Let's have a look in Discord as well. So what's it doing? So it's kind of doing the hello world kind of thing, right? But it's also like actually explaining how to do it, you know? I think that's the other thing. Which is interesting. But yeah, what I was going on, let me see if, is this even the thing that works? I actually don't know. I've rebuilt this thing so many times. No, I don't think this is the one. Is it the one? Maybe. So I, at some point, built this thing, right? We remember this thing. This is a gear calculator for the game, The Lord of the Rings Online, believe it or not. And this would calculate the stats, calculate depending on what class you were, what level you were, and also in theory was going to do legendary items as well. And then you could calculate stats. So in theory, with this armor set and no legendary, and in theory no virtues, this is the stats you would have as a warden at level 85. Now, if I do this, it will go to do my virtues, and then I return, and it will have a slightly higher value, or should do. What I wanted to do, though, is, let's say if I switch to this one, it will change the stats. That's nice. It looks a bit meh at the minute, but the theory behind it does work. However, what I wanted to do, for example, was try and get a combination of every single piece of gear and then output these stats. But what I wanted to do is there are also stat caps in this, right? There are stat caps for specifically 85. I haven't done them for any other level. But if it goes over the stat cap, it will turn green. Basically, what I wanted to do is have it go through every single combination. This is a can't think of the name of it. What am I using? SQL, MySQL. So I wanted to basically do that because it's just a database of every single item in the game, in theory, in the future. I wanted to have a combination of every single set of gear that I can have and output everything that goes over certain stat caps. So if I said I want physical mastery, crit, and then dump everything else into morale, it would find me the best combination of everything together to get me physical mastery, crit, and maybe finesse, and then everything else dumped into morale, and then I could just get that. Maybe I can... that's the bit I'm struggling on, is the everything combined together, because it's like really awkwardly... I've done it in a very awkward way. But I could just maybe just get Thingy to do it. Be like, hey, make me this script. Do my job for me. The problem is every time I like take an extended break or a break at all, I just have this urge to completely redo the code rather than, you know, actually just make it run better. Because I'm more scared that I'm just going to break it. But if I start from scratch, it's not broken, but I know what I'm looking to do. Whereas, like, if I write this whole program and then find a better way to do it, it's like I could easily break everything if I just try and mess with any of it. Whereas if I rebuild it from scratch, it's guaranteed to work if without any conflicts. And therefore, it never gets finished. What else do I have to get? Craven Talons. Oh, I purposely didn't kill those. Oops. I like how I said I was going to get a load of content done today. I'm only on book 1, chapter 2. I mean, I have got a lot done. And we've had, like, a bit of fun with an AI bot stuff. It's been a fun night, but definitely a lot less progress than I had planned to make. It's fine, though. I can, you know, do this any other time. Because with this character, it isn't necessarily about doing every quest. It's just doing every deed. So I'm not too worried. Yeah. Imagine how it would be if you could actually get it to, like, read the internet. If I could be like, calculate exactly how many crops I need to get to level 20 in Lotro, for example. Or like, calculate how many virtue experience I need. I guess I could work that out myself, but like, how many missions would I need to do? It's like, I can do 15 missions in an hour. Every 15 missions equals 2,000 virtue experience. How many missions or how many hours would it take to do, like, get to max virtues or something that's like rather simple. I could do that myself, but if you could just write that and it worked out yourself. Yeah. Write me a new Lotro wiki. My biggest hope for the wiki at some point is one of two things. I either would like the wiki to kind of be like, now that Lotro.com doesn't look as bad as it used to, because Lotro.com back in the day, like what, 2 years ago, was the thing is, it's a question at like which crop is it calculating, I guess. It's 142 experience for a minute if they'll farm, I think. 141, maybe? I think 4,440 is wrong, but it might just be going off of, like, base crops. If it's going off, like, level 1 crops, then, you know, I'm not sure. I only say this because I have the Excel spreadsheet that explains how many crops I have to do to get to certain levels, because I'm insane for some reason when it comes to farming. But I guess the question is, like, could you preface a lot of that stuff? It's like, I don't know. Let's go have a look at 2016's Lotro.com real quick. Be interesting. But yeah, what I was saying is, I think it'd be really cool if the Lotro wiki was like officially kind of picked up by Lotro themselves, and like done in the style of this, you know, because this is clean. I like this. The only thing that's not super clean is like the Middle Earth and Daybreak thing having the white boxes, but you also can't really do much because it's a dark background, so it's like difficult. Or, in my opinion, the best wiki that exists in, like, gaming is the old school RuneScape wiki, which is this one. visually, it's very simple, but it's also really cool, in my opinion. But that was also done by like a kind of more professional company. That's why I'm saying like it would be picked up by this, like whoever did this. I also just noticed I still have it set, so if I type OSRS in my hotbar, it will immediately search on the wiki, so that's fun. But yeah, like I said, I like the wiki. It feels a little outdated in terms of looks. Like, hey, this is probably my most viewed page in terms of the wiki, but like, I want dark mode. Where's dark mode? Like, first thing. Like, well. I really want to end today at least seeing Sauron. That's my plan. Huh. I guess it depends on where it like scraped. Right? Because if you actually go on like a Tolkien wiki or whatever, you can actually look up Amarthiel. It is on like Tolkien Gateway, which is I think more likely to be viewed than like the Lotro wiki, you know? Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I know, if I'm gonna like complain about it, I'm better off doing something about it, if that makes sense. Like, there's no point in me complaining. And it's not necessarily a complaint. I'm just like, I personally like would think it would be more interesting if it was kind of newer looking. But I should also like do that. It's like same with the launcher. I was talking about how the launcher could do like a redo, but I don't know UX design. But it's always something I wanted to watch or like learn like how to do properly. So I mean, a lot of it is just like knowing what you're looking for. But then there's also like knowing how to sort of achieve that. I'm just gonna like write a dark mode. Write a dark.
Thank you for these items.
I just put write a dark mode for a wiki website. Oh, nice. At media prefers color scheme dark, body, background color black, color white. Literally like, hey, just invert it. It's funny how that works. It honestly will not load Lotro.com from 2016.
Missing. You say the boy might have found Uruk tracks leading north?
What if I do like So if it's looking up Amarthiel, and in theory has got that, it has to then have context of what Lotro is. Because if it says who appears in the Lord of the Rings Online Lotro, that means it can understand, in theory, that Lotro is Lord of the Rings Online, and Lord of the Rings Online is a game. And therefore Lotro is a game. Right? Does that make sense? Oh, that's good. I wonder if this is just taking the Lotro wiki. No. That's nice. Our little corner of the internet is known by an AI chatbot.
What can I do for you?
Langarven. I just want to write in things and be like, is this possible? Can you do this? Metal dear.
I heard Tegwin has gone missing.
Not this again. Let's go all traveling. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, there's a VIP rewards person here. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Wait, does that mean it has... Okay, let's clear and let's just do trader. Has a delving trader. I don't want delving traders. I want specifically... So I guess the delving trader might have what I'm after. I don't think this will work. Barter.
What do you
That
need?
only barters for those things. Get humble essence sparks. I can get the return skill. And the guide and the muster skill. 300 to get all the muster skills. I might do it. I'll be a little bit behind, but I also have characters I can just do stuff on. This will be quicker for me overall, I think. It's just going to help out the general flow of... And also, I need to, like, literally get them. Like, they're part of this character's whole thing is getting skills, you know? So if I purposefully miss skills, then I'm not doing what I should. I still don't know how to get returned to the Tracery Archives, because I want that. Apparently level 140, which is actually insulting. Oh, interesting. Journey to the Tracery Archives in Rivendell is a bind on acquire skill obtained from delving chests. Thank you very much. It is my favorite cloak in the game. That is genuinely the case. So that's why, even though it is currently the cloak we are using in our actual character, it is also the cloak that is staying on us for the foreseeable future, unless they make one that I like more. Which is going to be a difficult time. There we are. There's the Avank. And two more. Cool. What is actually available from tier 1s? Apparently from tier 1 to 10 rewards. Wait, so you can get a... Yeah, but I guess if it's maybe focused on like any type of programming, it could probably work it out. It's also not guaranteed to be correct, right?
No sign of Tegwin.
That's a thing as
I
well.
see nothing either.
But apparently from
Let us
tier 1 delvings, you can get the hope tokens, decorated coffer of ancient script, any of the... apparently you can get a delving word of craft recipe box. It says delving box of clothing dye, crafting gems, hides, ores, woods, housing items, legendary item experience accelerator, scholar crafting box, tome of enhanced XP supply, delving word of craft recipe box, embellished coffer of ancient script, figments of splendor, gossamer cloak thread, lump of brilliant silver, journey to the tracery halls in Rivendell, lump of coal, moats, mithril cloak thread, rod and fruit. You can apparently still get a sealed tracery legendary. Small reputation acceleration tome, tracery token incomparable, tracery token legendary, and a universal optional crafting ingredient, which is something that I have not got yet. I have had 2 legendary tracery tokens though, which is quite cool. Wait, what? Oh, right. I see what they're saying. Then we got tier 1 to 3, you can get a Delver's Flickering Essence box. Tier 1 to 6 is a sealed tracery incomparable. And then 1 to 7 is a rare crafting component selection box. How very interesting. I'm very curious in the Word of Craft recipe box. In fact, is it even something that's in the item treasury? It does exist. So that's interesting. Got another one. Is a Twitch streamer and YouTuber known for his content focused on the popular game Fortnite. Yep, I play Fortnite every day. I have actually streamed Fortnite before, but that was years back. That was like 2016 or whatever. I streamed like twice. He gained a large following of his entertaining streams and engaging personality. Doubt. He often streams for several hours a day, providing his viewers with gameplay footage, tips, and funny moments. In addition to the Twitch streams, he also creates YouTube videos featuring highlights from his streams and other content related to Fortnite. Yes, definitely. Positive altitude. Okay. And helpful nature. It has built a dedicated community of fans who regularly tune into his streams and support his content. I'd like to hope that everything there is kind of right other than Fortnite. Maybe just like switch out Fortnite for Lotro, and I can maybe hope that that's true. I try to be positive. It's just sometimes the game gets me a little bit annoyed. But yeah, there is officially, I have streamed Fortnite. In fact, I've actually uploaded, in theory, Fortnite videos, 2 of them. So, if you look far enough back, where is it? 2018, 14th of March, 2018. So you have to equip the fishing rod, and you also have to get the fishing rod, the fishing hobby. So if you press C, and then you have to learn the hobby, and then you put this in your hotbar, and then you can fish. And then you have to wait for it to bob. And I just realized I totally haven't fished in ages. But yeah, we have this. This exists. I played Fortnite. See? I'm a cool kid. Believe me yet? See how far back ago I was actually leveling Lore Masters? Oh, that's the old starting screen. Look at that. Look at the old starting soon screen compared to what we have now. Still using that like effect or whatever. I just used Misty Mountains, Aurora Borealis type thing. Oh, look at that beautiful, absolutely beautiful character select screen. And you'll notice I only had 11 characters. Back when things were so much more simple. Ennisfield was 105. Angthorball was 31. Yeah, before the peelings. This was like 720 because I just didn't have good internet, but I still wanted to stream. And then, yeah. We went to Tanadir. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even have all the bag slots. This was so long ago. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was missing 20 bag slots at that point. Because it's 9 by 15. So, or at least the way I have it. Where are you? There you are.
I'm here.
Okay. I don't have enough room.
You would have been very proud of me. I'm certain of it.
No, I will never be proud of you, ever.
It must be Karas Galebrin.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to go the easy route. At least I can go to Cardolan. I don't know where the... Always try and make sure you're like paying attention to the bobbing. As soon as it bobs down, you can actually see the fish. If you are in a clear enough piece of water, you can actually see the fish swim up to it. As soon as it bobs down, just press... I press 1 because that's where I've got it bound, but yeah. Now, there is also a quest over here to do a skirmish for some virtue experience. So I think I'm going to go run a made-up classes for my characters. Wait, what? As in, like, you asked it what... Yeah, Talvelad's a hunter, yeah. I was like, they've already got their classes. Talvelad is actually a burglar now. He's swindled. Oh, it made. I thought you said you made. I was very confused. I got really confused then. Yeah, so this quest here is 1,000 virtue experience, and you also get like something here, but it's you have to do a skirmish. So I can do Doom of Callus Gelibrin, but I can just run it at level 20, and we get to see the beautiful Sauron. Because we love Sauron. He's a beautiful, beautiful elf.
Determined to possess the great rings of power, Sauron made war upon the elves and led his vast armies to Eregia to lay waste to Karas Galebrin. It is as we feared.
I mean, that's kind of nice. You're like, what is his name? Should I ask it that? See if it gets it right. Imagine if it just gets it right. That would actually be creepy. Calabrimbo, what are you doing? Imagine though, like if it was connected to the internet fully. If it just like was able to dox people. It said, sorry, I'm not familiar with anyone by the name of Zogog. I put Twitch streamer because it thinks I'm a Twitch streamer. Imagine streaming on Twitch. The real name of the Twitch streamer Zogog is not publicly known. I mean, my full name isn't known. My first name is known. So it's not... But this was like 2021, so it's like, I don't know. But also at the same time, I think this was done in 2021 or whatever, or like early 2021. But at the same time, my Twitter has always had my name on there. Not that I'm upset about it. Can't dox myself. Are we done? What? These guys take forever. At the very least, I get to see Sauron here. It's my plan. It's possible that the name is a pseudonym and their real name is not publicly known. Huh, you think? A lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. Which side? Wait, three lieutenants have joined? Or is it just saying the same one over and over again? Because, no thank you? Oh. Da-da-da! Haven't heard that sound in a while. Imagine if I just somehow get... I don't think it's possible. But could you imagine if I somehow got like the Gossamer thread or the cloak? It bugged and gave me the 140 cloak, imagine. I did notice it's giving me the deeds though. So these are on skirmish instances. They don't give me anything really except potentially a title. Yeah, I don't know. Skirmish instances. I do eventually want to do all these, but they're just really time consuming. The north gate of Calas Gelabren. Which I think is over here somewhere. No? I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to fail this though. Like, it would be embarrassing if I failed it at level 20. I think really the best thing I could do... Oh, there is... by north it did mean here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, technically the best thing to do is just run down here because they'll actually just walk up. They're like actually here. Oh, I thought I was like just so mentally ruined. There is technically a way. I can't remember exactly what it is though. You have to like alt click on it or something, alt double click on it or something like that. There was some combination, because I had the same complaint, is I can't lock enemy like stuff. I was always locking stuff just in the like shop is how I always ended up doing it. Also, my least favorite type of enemy. Finally. Servants of the Deceiver. Also, this dread is really getting problematic. How much dread am I on? 5? Hey, hey, how we doing? The south gate. Okay, get over here. Do I do much deed hunting? I mean, on this character, we've done every deed, right? Every deed up to 85. Bar, you know, a few. Like, if we actually... Look, I'm on Evernight. Yeah, that's how I did it. There is actually a thing to it. So in the Troll Shores, I technically have further adventures, but I've already done that, so I don't know why it's not checked off. But I've done every deed in Eriador, except from the Odiferous, which I just need to get done. It takes 10 days. And Swampfleet and Cardolan. And then in here, I just have to finish off Lothlorien. And then I'm thinking this January 1st, we're going to be jumping onto level 95. Which means... Wait, are they run up? Yeah, level 95, I think we're going to start going on January 1st. No, get back here! Get back here! I'm going to range resounding challenge you. Not even range resounding challenge. I'm just going to resounding challenge. Okay, cool. That's done. Fail door. Don't fail me now, please. Wait, talk to Celebrimbor. What a Celebrimbor. Boring, that's what I'm saying. Except he's not. In fact, this is actually one of the most exciting skirmishes I've done, considering how it ends. 2 of my favorite characters, kind of, are in this. Come on. Can't do this to me. Let me have a range. Cool. The problem is having to be in combat. But once you're in combat, it's really easy. Obviously, because I'm 65 levels above the content, I'm only doing this for the virtual experience. And it's nice that the Slayer actually counts towards this. Actually, it's a really interesting thing. Spine chilling howl comes from the northern walls. Let's have a look in skirmish then. And I want to see... So there's final. So apparently Servants of the Deceiver Intermediate does give virtue experience, but it doesn't say that it does here, which is odd. Oh, what's happening? Why am I struggling? Why? Click the right people, please. I don't even know if this is the encounter. I just kind of ran here. But yeah, that's kill like all the things. I think they only work at 140. It's fine. I won't worry too much about the side stuff. It's fine. I just need to get out of the dread because it's actually problematic. Help, please. Seems if you kind of stray away, it just kind of doesn't like you. Where are we coming from? Where are we going? Where are we to? A lieutenant of the battle something joined. Yes, cool. And another one. Another one. Nope, just 2. Okay. No, I was supposed to attack. You're supposed to auto attack, Cuddy. Okay, well, we gotta wait for this dude anyway, so... Can I put a bleed on him? I can. Wow, bleeds can go through that? Ah, good to know. Defend against the final assault. Celebrimbor, I kind of wish you did some extra work, not gonna lie.
The forces of the enemy return!
Please, I want my best friend. Kind of. Oh, I can see you. I can kill you. Yeah. It's really cool. Just generally. Really cool concept. I was reading more stuff about it, and it's like people were saying it's like actually making working code for really... It's almost like I got it to make a working piece of code for this one really niche piece of software that only gets used for one thing. It depends on like how much it's like scalped or whatever. Scraped. Scalping is different and bad. Can I pick this up? 2 iron coins of Cardolan. Woo! So happy. I think it was only supposed to be 1, but because I've got this on, I get 2, which is nice. Okay, I want to try. Yeah, I think it's doable. Unfortunately, I am getting kind of destroyed by... Nice, we got 7. I mean, we are doubled. That is the reason why that's happening. Servants of the Deceiver advanced. Are you going to give me virtual experience? No. Why am I being lied to? I do wish I could sometimes see where the enemies are coming from. I mean, they come from all things, right? So, kind of why. Can't really tell. Range on that is crazy, though. Oh, no, maybe not. I just want to see my best friend. Come on, so many waves.
Do not allow them one step further into our city.
Our city. Wait, save side is really weird for some reason. Well, there's 2 guys there. I may as well just come here. And then these guys can just be sort of focused on. Oh, I found the thing that I had to kill. Let's go kill it, shall we? Bye. I mean, I got the encounter. It just doesn't count because I'm not on level. I don't know if it would work if I was at 75 or 85, I should say. Or if it's specifically you have to be 140. Some things are weird about that. Okay. Defeat the enemy's champion. My best friend.
Prepare yourselves. One of Sauron's champions approaches.
Machaka, Lady of Death.
Celebrimbo.
Even now, you refuse to see my master's wisdom.
I love her. She's great.
You fear only what you do not yet understand. What he offers will be a boon to us all. See you this ring upon my finger?
What's his
It
name?
is Narquil, the ring of truth.
Narquil? Huh.
Trust now that I do not speak falsehoods. If you surrender the rings of power, there will again be peace in Eregion.
It's fine. I'll give you my Amazon account. I'll give you my rings of power.
Machaka, swear this to you, Lord Celebrimbo.
You speak of peace as you bear witness to our doom. A better student your master could not find. And that name you call yourself.
Nah, not your
It
name
is of
anymore.
the dark tongue of Mordor, of the enemy. Its mere utterance in my presence is an affront. Nay, I brand you a Marthiel.
Thing is, what's stopping a Marthiel from using her like black speech name
You conceal your face
versus
behind that mask.
a Marthiel? She just kind of just goes with it. It's like, eh.
Could it be the faintest glimmer of shame? Or is there truly so little left of who you once were?
Do not speak to me of shame, Celebrimbo. It was you who welcomed Antheron into Eregion.
Yeah. Your fault.
You who let him walk among your people, that you might flourish under his tutelage. It was not Antheron who deceived
I could have just
you,
like killed her.
but you yourself. You alone bear the guilt of what is to come.
Heed my words, Amathiel. No matter the guise in which he cloaks himself, Sauron shall never possess what he seeks. This I swear to my last breath.
Yeah, you tell him.
So be it.
I need to. Okay. This should be really easy considering
To
that.
my side, servants. Kneel before me.
Oh wait, I actually have to defeat these guys. Alright, Celebrimbo. This is the dumbest decision you've ever made.
Do not forget this mercy.
Other than not opening your mouth to speak. He has weird
Whenever you dare to
hair
return,
textures. Weird.
I will not spare you again.
He's got like two hair. Oh, I guess that's his
There will
head.
be nothing
I don't know.
left to return to, Celebrimbo. Yours is the
What do you actually
mercy
do?
of
I can't remember. Do you just kind of like disappear?
Be gone!
Oh, she just like walked away. So if she's wearing a goddess, a staff and a sword, then in theory, Amathiel is a lawmaster.
We have stood fast in the face of the enemy.
And now my favorite part, because we're actually finished. Like that is it.
And the others shall soon arrive, or all will be lost. All is lost.
He's beautiful. I love him. He's got 97 million morale at level 20.
But with your aid, I may yet find what I seek.
Absolutely adore him. Just saying.
You!
Is that bad?
You need not guise yourself in a fair form any longer, Sauron. Why still do you wear the face of Antheron?
Because it upsets you.
That you might look upon the face of a friend one last time, Celebrimbo. All of the elves make war against you. What you have done this day will not go unanswered.
We are actually done with the instance now. We could technically leave it, and I think we've officially completed it. Actually, no, we're not. I lie. We've got the quest, like the chest reward, but we haven't actually officially finished it. I wonder if that means it's like, how does the lock work then?
I have wrought an army greater than any in
Okay.
this world since the age of Morgoth.
That's interesting.
Do you not see?
I'm just trying to work out, like, if you kicked, sorry, if you like left
All of your failures were of
like
mine.
the instance now before it's finished and reset it. But I guess it's an instance, like a skirmish. You just change the level and it would reset.
And your people slain to the last.
Yeah.
When at last your will
I'm on his
is
side.
broken, you will surrender the rings.
Me and
of
Sauron, my
power.
bestie.
The Valar have abandoned you.
Not really. Don't like him.
I am all that awaits you, Celebrimbor.
I don't know how, like, we get away with not only leaving, but kind of doing this.
You must go. Flee by secret ways. Leave
Like,
the
we're not
others alone.
actually there, right? We're just hearing a story about it, but, like, I don't know. Like, if we're a hobbit, it's very clear we're not actually there in the Second Age. Don't know if that was obvious. Just saying. Right. So
Many are
now
the wounds of war
we can finish that
scar
quest
these lands.
and travel to the ruins of the houses in Mirdain. Let's go examine another corpse. My favorite. No. I'm more saying
Impossible!
it is impossible.
Weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
I defeated Sauron. Yeah. I more mean, like, if our hobbit, like, my lawmaster, who is a hobbit, he cannot, like, canonically, he cannot also be in the Second Age. Like, in terms of age, right? However, at least with High Elf, or Elf, you can kind of make the argument. So that's what I'm, like, trying to work out, is, like, it's got to be one of those, like, story things, like Besieged, right? But yeah. So, I think my favorite looking zone at night, though, is probably the Surikaila. Sorry, Forkel. It's got, like, the Aurora Borealis type thing to it, which is really nice. You're not allowed up there. That's not allowed. Let's go. So this is where we were. I don't know how, like, I guess, like, just general... Like, obviously it was a very long time ago. This wasn't covered in dirt. But I guess just general wear and tear and landfall and stuff will kind of do that too. Okay, so that gives us 1,000 virtue experience. We don't care about this. We don't care about the armor or anything like that. It's just 1,000 virtue experience. Nice little boost in, well, does that level up anything? Well, I mean, discipline. Let's just level up discipline. Why not? But discipline will now go up to 40, which means we get probably like a very insignificant amount of morale increase. In fact, shall we see? Let's go get discipline up on our thing. 104 morale. Let's see what discipline looks like at level 40. I could look it up on the wiki, but it's literally just going to change right in front of our eyes, so what's the point? Okay.
Even so far
I
from the lands of the
got
enemy, there is dread upon my
7 morale from that. I mean,
Slaying Uruks
could have been
may be
worse.
its own reward, but finding a clue to their
But obviously could have also been a lot better.
better.
Um,
Elves of Eregion
that's why I'm like not particularly like massively fussed about getting like maxed virtues. Like we're gonna get it. Like that's the plan. I'm definitely looking to get these before the end of the year. But at the same time, it's not like it's going to be the difference between me surviving and not in 99.9% of circumstances. I am facing the target. Come on. I want to check something, actually. How do I get the Celebrimbor hammer thing? The, like, replica? Because these are all just, like, black steel keys. And although black steel keys are cool and all, I'm not that fussed. I don't know why I opened the chest. Is if that was going to make a difference. Right, and 2 more pieces over here. And then we got like 20 minutes. So hopefully we can get a little bit more work done in 20 minutes. I don't know where we're going to get to in terms of stuff. Because if we go... So I'm playing Cardolan. Slayer-wise... Well, okay, so quest-wise, first off, 36 out of 60. So we're 24 quests away. Which is fine. Because I kind of pushed myself to do some epic, which doesn't actually do that. But once we get, like, a few more zones unlocked, we can just start, like, running around. And now we've got the travel skills, it's also going to help significantly. Like, I can go to Andrath, Swanfleet, Cardolan. I don't know where it will take me in Swanfleet. We should check in a minute. And I can also go here pretty easily with the home skill. And the travel item teleporter thing. So that's good. And then in terms of Slayer... We are almost done. Well, we've got one more to do here. That's for a discovery. But for Slayer, we have 144 out of 160 for Dead Slayer, basically. And we just need to do Warg Slayer, which we're 28 out of 30. I don't really know where to do Warg Slayer, though. Like, where have I killed all these Wargs?
These are sad reminders of times long past.
Oh, interesting.
After the fall of Valerian,
I get 2,000
most
victory
of my
experience from this.
people came to
It's
live
really
in the
nice,
land of
actually.
Lindon.
It's another level or so.
I can still see this city as it was during the height of its beauty. So much was lost.
Nothing.
He called himself.
He looks so
Gonzal.
smug, and his eyebrows literally just give away him being evil, in my opinion. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Celebrimbor literally has a glow to him, whereas you do not. This is actually my favorite quest out of the entire of the expansion, only because of the ending. I think it's really cool. I like that they're finally exploring this whole like giver of gifts kind of situation. Like they kind of touched on it a little bit with Laodin and Narmaleth.
Not all who dwelled at Kara Skelebrin trusted this new arrival.
But it's nice to like be able to
Celeborn
kind
saw something in the
of
Lord of
do it,
Gifts that troubled him.
even if they have to have his name be slightly different. Antheron instead of Anatar. It's Celeborn. And you. What is this threat? Okay, maybe I shouldn't say it's like my favorite quest, because it's not really a quest.
Despite
It's
the
an
mistrust of
instance,
some
and
in
it's kind of just
Celebrimbor City,
expositional
Antaron did
dump.
not
But
remain idle.
I still like it.
He
You get
gathered
some
to
nods to
himself
Shadows of
promising
Angmar.
students
So that
and
if you're not
gave
doing
to
it,
them
if you're doing it like
secret knowledge.
normally, you probably won't notice. But then you've got
whatever he
like,
taught
oh,
them,
who's this
always
elf
he held
student?
something in reserve.
Huh, interesting.
Always there was more to be
Noticeably
learned,
different
more
from all the others.
instruction to be given.
And then you have this one. I don't like this one. And you, whoever you are. I don't like you. Just saying. I disapprove of you. The irony. But we can see our forge, that Meardine, in its prime,
Antaron
which is also really cool as well. Like you get to see this, obviously a bit more decrepit.
Long they toiled.
I think it's
until at
just
last
really
their
cool.
work was complete.
Set of 7, a set of 9. Where's the 3 and the 1? Except you don't know about the 1. But, you know. Give them to the hole diggers and the feller of trees. Those fellas. The degradations they cause will be slowed. Do you not feel like if you gave like men 9 and then 7 to the dwarf lords, like they'd be like, why don't we get 9? I want 9. Where's our 9? But like there's physically just 7 of you. It's like, but we want 9. We'll make our own. We'll make our 2. This is my favorite part. Honestly, this is I just love this bit.
You go on ahead. My words will guide
I'm
you,
just gonna like
but I go no further than
stay here forever. I am embracing the dark. All right, that is our title. It is relevant. It's like super over-engineered. I mean, the flames are a little bit, they could be better. They're a little bit low quality.
in the fiery
I just love
drew
that we actually get to see the ring be forged.
Sauron
The ring feels a bit more spherical. That sounds really dumb, but like curved inwards, you know, rather than being kind of a flatter.
One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Yeah.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Okay. I felt like they could have made her voice a little bit louder over the music and the flames and the thing. Yeah, instead of being like a ring like this, I guess, where it's kind of like almost flatter in the inside, it's kind of like almost circular, you know, like an onion ring. Exactly. Makes sense.
Celebrimbor had kept one of the 3 for his own.
Okay.
The gates of Mordor. The armies of Sauron. What did I miss?
Oh, we only get
I
1,000
returned
victory experience.
Tegwin's
I lied.
sword.
My bad. Unless you can potentially choose 1,000 there. I don't know. I may have just done it wrong. Oops.
I have hated Orc
But yeah.
for much longer than you have been alive, Dunedain.
Well, that's just mean. Yeah, that's my favorite like cutscene if you want to call it that, in this game, potentially. I can't think of one I prefer. Normally, when it's just a dialogue exposition instances, I get a little bit bored, but this one I was like, I need to pay attention. Noticeable, interesting things.
What can I do for you?
It's interesting. I know we haven't done much, and technically we're only at level 14. But we haven't met Boromir yet. Nor are we going to probably tonight, which is a little unfortunate. But I think we'll be fine. Oh, I turned my internet off on my phone. That's weird. Don't know why that happened. Well, I know why I turned it off. I just don't know why it didn't turn back on. Alright. Thamalazgol. Let's go. Okay. The good thing, though, like I've talked about before, or earlier, or whatever, is the fact that we aren't going to get attacked. Well, we are, but not like, you know, normally. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's here. Well, bye. The defeat of Farktal? However you say that, lowered the morale of Uruks under his command. Just kill their leaders and make them suffer. There we go. Oh, not again. I did this last time. Well, okay. This gives me a chance to look at Swanfleet. If I'm guessing it's Lungaran that I teleport to. Not Mossward. What a surprise. Hey, it's fine. It's right next to a Stable Master, so it's actually really good. So, Callus Gulliverin. And then we're going to go down the actual path to where we need to go. And I'm pretty sure we might meet... Actually, who do we meet? I don't think we meet anybody. I think it's Tharbad we meet. Thingy. Alright, have a good one. We'll probably be finishing off soon in about 10 minutes or so once it hits midnight. Because, yeah, a little bit late and I do actually have work tomorrow. Probably need to remember that I actually work somewhere. So happens to get 2 days off. I'm like, wait, what? I have a job? Huh? Right. Oh, this is kind of a nice, clean-ish, you know. I'm surprised it's not broken, is what I'm saying. Western Eregion. So not actually that far away from Rivendell, all things considered. And what's our travel-y things? So... treasures Swanfleet, but that doesn't really matter. I guess it gives us 2,000. The many folk of the Glanduin. So Idhobel. I don't know where that is. Maybe down here? Possibly? No clue. Maybe it's actually in Cardolan, to be fair. That's also potentially a thing. Perils of Swanfleet, that'll obviously be in Swanfleet. We're actually going to one of them. Cobb's Hollow is actually where we're going to over there as well. And Blood Hollow is probably quite close. Perils of Cardolan. we haven't actually got to yet. Oh, my phone. Oh, it hobbled. There we are. Found him. I was just talking about you guys.
You had success?
How I hadn't found you yet.
Those are good tidings.
What can I do for you?
Meneldir is right.
Okay, I have to go over there anyway for stuff, but that's good. So we actually only got 1,000 virtual experience, but we got some from earlier stuff, so that's good. I need to get rid of these quests because it's annoying me. Boom. 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 And gone. Perfect. So yeah, we are now on level 41. 1,000 virtual experience exactly to level up. So if I had 1,000 just sitting somewhere, then I could just put that on. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, I do not. But how many missions have I got left, actually? Looks like I haven't got my weekly mission thing, so I must have done all 45, which means I can just kind of get away with, I guess, some stuff there. Just do 15 really, really quickly. Wait, did I not? Okay. Maybe if I kill everything first. Okay, now that I've killed everything, let's try one. No. I'm over here. Okay, cool. We'll go with that. And then yeah, we'll just go. No, we'll just go to Swanfleet, and then we can swift travel and do all that jazz. And then yeah, we'll probably finish off with that because my chair just made a really loud noise. But yeah. Idhobble or whatever it's called, which I can't actually go to. Scalabrin. Maybe that'll work. But yeah, we'll finish off and then be done for the evening. Tomorrow, no stream. Wednesday there will be. Hopefully Thursday there will be, and then hopefully Saturday and Sunday I might get one. Saturday might be a no. It depends on when I actually get home, because I should get home about 10 o'clock. And then if I stream till midnight, it's only 2 hours, but I'll see. And then Sunday should be a normal stream. And then Monday should be a normal stream. I get like a really big week of streams this week, which is really fun. Why is there no travel thing to that place? That's really odd. Oh, is it called Western Eregion? Is that why?
What can I do for you?
Western Eregion. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but I was looking for a different thing. So that's why. Yeah, it's just I was looking at the wrong, because I was looking up Idhobble, Idhobble, not Western Eregion. I was trying to be clever by, you know, swift traveling, but it didn't really work. And then once let's go back to Mossward, so I guess we'll finish there. That's like a perfect place to sort of finish.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Okay. And
I did not think
let's finish your thing with a spear. Why not? All right. let us, I don't know, let's talk to Meneldir and see where he wants us to go. Anyway, that's going to be it for this evening. So thank you all for coming along to the stream. Hope you all had a good time. Tharbad is next, so that's interesting. So that means we're going to go meet up with the Boromir soon. I might do some off stream, I might not. Though to be fair, if Wednesday is the next stream, maybe we'll do some more on Wednesday and go from there. What I'll probably do now, though, is very, very quickly go and do Walk Slayer of Swanfleet just to finish off Swanfleet, because we're kind of leaving Swanfleet now. And I'll probably finish off some quests over here as well, off stream as well, because again, we're leaving Swanfleet. We may as well finish that up. And looking at this stuff, I mean, Tales, and then we got Explorer. So if I finish off Slayer and then maybe the Treasures and Explorer and stuff before we go, then we'll, like, finish off. Trophy Hunter, I don't know how to do that one. I'll have to look it up, potentially. I don't know where the wargs are, though. Because they're not in here, are they? So where are the wargs? I guess we'll have to see. Anyway, though, that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. Again, as I said, Wednesday will be the next time we're on. And in the meantime, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.